Hmm. What's going on, everyone? Kittybon here. Welcome back to another live stream. Today, we're going to be playing some more AI Limit, which is a Souls-like dark, or just Souls-like anime game, kind of. I wasn't too sure what kind of game I wanted to stream today. I was kind of thinking like, it's Friday, we could do something special, but honestly, I'm just like, we're just gonna send whatever the game, whatever I want to feel like playing, and so we're gonna hop into AI Limit. We're gonna explore a little bit more, see what kind of random stuff we can come across, and then kind of go from there. I'm not sure how long the stream's gonna be for today. I know I need to make it to Walgreens so I can take some pictures off of a SD card because I'm a little upset. This thing that I bought does not work properly. I mean, it doesn't work for what I tried. But yeah, basically, it's supposed to read an SD card, and it plugs in, and it doesn't. I can't take the stuff off the SD card. So I'm going to be needing to stop by a location to basically get that all situated. So yeah, it should be all right. And then I do have some videos on here, which you guys will be able to see in the coming week. So that'll be cool. I also wanted to record some videos on Paper Lily and also We Become What We Behold. But I woke up late. I woke up late, and that was my fault. But we will be back tomorrow. I'm thinking with tomorrow's stream, it's going to be around 11 a.m. And then we're just going to stream whatever you guys want, because I have some stuff going on Sunday, which will hopefully be able to turn into a video. I don't know how well it's going to go, but it should be fun regardless. It's more of a me thing that I'm going to be doing, along with a couple other random people. Some of you might know about it, some of you might not, but either way, it should be fun regardless. So we have that stuff coming up in the next couple weeks. But yeah, if you guys do enjoy this video, definitely leave a like, hit the subscribe button if you are new for pretty much daily streams, daily content. And yeah, we will hop right into the game. So like the title says, we're going to be playing some AI Limit, which is kind of like a Souls-like anime game, which should be interesting. I also forgot about all the hiccups with the screen not loading in properly, so I'm gonna have to go into the settings, change all that stuff again, which is unfortunate. But for some reason, it says the chat rate is at 2, but I have not received any chats. Let me open up where is it? Caster Labs. Because for some reason, I don't understand why, but Caster Labs will detect messages that don't pop up in YouTube chat. Like, people will send a message on Caster Labs and it won't, like, no. So Caster Labs will pick up a message that someone sent on YouTube, but like YouTube chat sometimes just doesn't pick it up. And I'm not too sure why that is, but apparently Caster Labs says I don't have chat active. What do you mean I don't have chat active? Accounts. YouTube and Twitch are connected, so yeah. That was so weird. It literally said chat rate was at 2 on the Vertical stream, but there was no chats being said in the chat. Hey, orchard architecture. Architecture, welcome to the stream. Bring out the beer block. Bring out the beer block. The the beer block. I don't. We have Mountain Dew. I don't have any beer. I have whiskey. Or is it rum? I think it's whiskey. I do have some of that, but I'm not drinking because I'm streaming. We're streaming. We're playing some AI limit. Let me get this game all situated. For some reason, it's on this screen. I need it to be on this screen. So just give me a moment while I figure out the graphic settings again. I am gonna be playing on KBM. I was told this game is recommended to play on controller, but I'm just not going to be. Thought those were beers? No, that is Mountain Dew. All of that is a whole bunch of Mountain Dew, which actually no, I lied. I do have this stuff called hard Mountain Dew. I have several cans of it, but it is alcoholic Mountain Dew. So yeah, this is technically a beer as far as I'm aware. So I do have beer. I don't drink it though because this is a part of the collection of random Mountain Dew cans. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. This is also pretty good. If you do get the chance, if you are old enough and you do get the chance to try it, I would recommend it. I'm not sure how I would describe it. It's like Mountain Dew flavor, and then you just get that like aftertaste of beer. I don't know. I have not tried a whole bunch of them. It's typically not my thing, but I don't know. But either way, I'm struggling trying to get this game up. I'm not gonna lie. I am struggling trying to get this game working. So it is in windowed mode right now. I'm gonna try and change it to full screen. See if that... Okay, everything glitched. No, that's not gonna work. Crap. Maybe borderless mode? Borderless does work. Cool. Cool. So we're gonna continue on with this game. It so far has been interesting. We made it out of the sewers, and now we're kind of walking around on like the wastelands, sort of like the slums. Beating up a couple random aliens, and that's roughly about it. So hopefully you guys enjoy. I, again, am not good at Souls-like games, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna see what's up. I absolutely love the parrying. The parrying in this game is very much satisfying. Parrying in any video game is satisfying, to be honest, but like this one, the stagger happens pretty much right away. So yeah, there are quite a bit of boss fights that are kind of broken. Like that one dude there was this guy, it was a boss that had like a machine gun, and he like did the same attack several times in a row, but I would just parry it. I would parry it over and over and over, and he would just do the same attack, and I would parry it. It was pretty interesting, but we're gonna go for the good old classic bonk strat, which is just max out your damage output, get like heavy hitting weapons, and then just roll from there. Because a lot of times bosses don't give you a lot of time to just like wail on them. So like the one and done kind of hits are typically the way to go. So yeah, pretty freaking cool. I have to figure out the controls again. Hey, actually, we don't have the controller. Before it was saying like, oh yeah, press X. I'm like, I'm using Keyboard and mouse. What do you mean press X? You guys can't hear the game right now, can you? There we go.
Just head to the city if you want to get yourself killed.
We're going to the city, chat. We're gonna go over to the city. It should be good. This was sort of the direction we had to go. Dear Professor, we have measured the air surrounding the church's floating devices, and the results align with... I find it so weird that, like, it cuts off. It's like W and then continues the rest of the word. It cuts off very strangely, and I think it's a resolution thing, to be honest, but kind of silly. Your production of the oxygen contained content. Freak, dude. Reading's not my forte. Oxygen content is alarmingly high. These facilities are indeed generating oxygen, and based on our estimates, the total production rate is sufficient to maintain the oxygen concentration within a 30-kilometer radius around Havenswell. This undeniable finding confirms the church is maintaining the balance of our atmosphere. However, the result alone is not conclusive and evidence that the church is accountable for the extinction of planets. Huh. So they're pumping too much oxygen into the air, which is somehow preventing most plants from growing. I'm not sure where I'm going. I don't know where this is. Assassination. Never mind. That didn't work. That dude just has a straight up... Okay. Again, I wish I could crouch. But there we go. Get out of my game, bozo. Okay, never mind. I couldn't parry that. It low-key does give me like Final Fantasy vibes sometimes. Like specifically Final Fantasy VII the remake. I played a good chunk of that game. I never actually beat it, but what's this guy doing? Where did that guy even come from? The freak? That guy explodes. Pretty interesting, pretty interesting. The little buggers do kind of scare me. Assassination! Not too sure. Not too sure where I'm heading to. This is kind of cool. we can just casually ride across that. I mean, it makes sense because our arm is literally a freaking like chunk of rock, I'm assuming. I'm not too sure, but it's pretty cool. Upgrades, and we don't have enough to upgrade anything. Cool. Do you feel like I missed some stuff in that previous area?
From the other side.
Okay. Yeah, I do feel like I missed some stuff in that previous area we were in, but that's all right. Parried just a little bit too soon. As I said I should. I'll get beat up. Fisherman's camp. Oh. Oh wait, he has a brick. I can't parry bullets. Let's go. Cheeky bugger. Get parried, El Bozo. Okay. It's really satisfying to hit those parries, though. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Whoa. Oh, the poison, man. Holy buckets, though. Why does the poison stay for so long? It's running around make it go quicker. Oh, frick. I would assume... Okay, items... Stabilizer? Nope, stabilizer doesn't do anything. Antidote? There we go. An injectable poison Produced by Hubert School. Stabilizes one's spirit, easing emotion for bladers. Improves sync rate, stability for a certain duration. Okay, I don't need a stabilizer. The antidote is something I'm gonna just hold on to though. Got myself another mud ball. Alright. Got you. Elbozo.
Must be opened from the other side.
Of course it does. Of course it does. I almost feel like there should be like a slide button. This is a boss fight, right? Should have chucked a bomb at the one dude. The dude who was in front, I should have just like yeet, chucked a bomb at him. We can do it. We can do it. Cool. Cool. Sweet. Dang it. Bro, what are you shooting at? Dude did not know how to aim. Parry. You just spam parrying as well. Like you can parry so quickly, dude. And it doesn't even eat that much stamina up. The frick? Getting double teamed out here, bro. I honestly don't even know where that guy came from because I checked that corner. Unfortunate. We should have enough to increase our damage, which is nice. Upgrades. Strength. Rewrite seal. Yeah, we're fine there. Cultivate branch. So far, we're doing pretty all right. Insta kill. I like to see it. I like to see it. Such a they should. Probably didn't need to heal there, but oh well. was hoping that maybe I would have been able to hit him through that wall, but oh well. Okay, so this is where we died last time. No, I don't think we died here last time. We died further up. Oh, he's ziplined down. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Door needs to be open from the other side. And now we're going into this fight. Chuck a bomb at him, chuck another bomb at him, parry him. Get this guy out of here. Give myself an antidote, heal up, and that's what I'm talking about. Okay. A couple different things, I guess. Collectible of some value. Now let's not walk off the edge, because that would be tragic. Assassination! Got some poison needles. Stole a mud ball off this guy. Saw a shadow. Making our way up a stairwell and break. I was hoping maybe I could have gotten a cheeky little assassination. I was gonna say it would really suck if I died because we would have to go through that entire thing again. I think I can actually upgrade my microphone. Let's go. You can, there's so many upgrades, dude. Attention, do not attempt to steal from the vending machines. The Opossum caravan is closely monitors. Each of these machines, any violators will face severe consequences. Can we actually steal from them anyways? That is fine. More cosmetics. I just spent like a lot of my goods. I should be able to sell some stuff. Fully restores life, removes all ailments, and increases sync rate to 100. Holy frick, dude. I should have some merchants selling items, yeah. Goods. Collectible of some value. 2,700 specifically. Used to prove the identity of a shepherd employed by the church. Shepherds escort pilgrims on their journey through areas beyond the church's influence. See, I feel like just having this would fit something from like later on in the game, but I'm gonna sell it. Why? Because money. Money. Plus, I think it would be cool to buy more of this stuff. 3,000. Actually, I have quite a bit of these. Cool. I'm gonna hold on to the rest. That way. Ooh, I can upgrade our bonk stick. I know this is probably a better weapon than this one, but like I can enhance it. So I might as well not purchase, sell. Go to this, sell like these. Actually, I need like 400, didn't I? There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Enhance. Box stick. It's not like a proper bonk stick. It's not like a giant freaking sledgehammer. But like, it serves its purpose. It serves its purpose. Upgrades. 5,600 is for our next upgrade. And headpiece. Electricity. Infection. What does infection do? An iron pot? Yo! Yo! Yes, dude. This is what I'm talking about. No, we'll go with this. And then our armor, we did buy a new armor set. Physical, so we're at 209 for physical. This was the one we just bought, I'm pretty sure. Huh. We're getting to the point where certain armor pieces kind of matter. Right now, we're dealing with quite a bit of like poison damage, which I don't know. I think our armor piece is doing fine for now. Yeah, we should be all right. Carrying on. Picked up a random antidote. Aw, frick. Yeah, here. To the merchant department. Based on reliable information, the Elysium servers will be updated to version 6.3.2 after the maintenance on the 19th of next month. Analysis predict a significant devaluation of our real estate holdings, with a projected drop of 45% within a week. The board of directors propose selling all real estate associated with the new version at a maximum discount of 20%. On the next trading day, utilizing the funds for what? Tell me the information. Tell me the information. Why is there a random statue here? What the frick? So those guys are... How much do you want to bet this is a boss room?
The pilgrims. They are gathering together.
Cutscene, maybe?
I shall join the blessed. I've been praying devoutly all these years just for this day.
That looks kind of ominous over there. I'm not gonna lie.
The time of reckoning is near. The Father shall lead the blessed to the promised land, the eternal paradise.
I don't know about that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. This was the other way we could go. Yep, parried.
Must be opened from the other side.
Of course it does. It's a fence. Hold up. Hold the frick up. Hold the frick up. This is a literal fence with massive holes in it. My entire wrist could fit through that entire, like, fence gate, dude. Can't open it. But, like... Imagine if the game decided just because we're facing the other direction, we could actually interact with it. That'll be kind of hilarious. Oh well. If that's a literal fence, dude, you could totally get that thing open from the side you're on. I'd somehow manage to dodge that. Let's go. Easy dubs, easy dubs. Don't think that was the intended tablet. We got noise tape. I really don't think that was the intended way to fight that guy, but we did it anyways. Get out of my game. Yeet. Do a little investigating. Did he not take damage from that? Kinda interesting. Frick, dude. Oh, that was my fault. I should have totally just like, yeah, I'll oh well. Don't know how that was a parry, but it works, I guess. Got my game. El Bozo. Bum bum para bum bum para bum bum para bum para bum bum para bum bum para bum bum para bum. Dang, I was too far away. So the parrying does something to them, even though they aren't really attacking me. Like, it sort of resets their stance almost. I don't need to go over there. I got double whammy. That's lame. Lame. I thought I actually killed the one dude. It's actually really tasty. It's literally just water. Oh shoot, I forgot about this guy. I low-key thought he just backflipped off of the edge. Oh, can you imagine? I really just need to know when and like when to wail on the people and then when to not. Portable light bulb. See, why couldn't you have opened that from that side? Like, literal fence. Like, you could get your whole arm through there. Salted mud ball, let's go. This dude's gonna have some crazy attack. Get parried, brother. Get parried again, brother. What's up with this stuff? I don't know. What's this guy doing? Get buried, brother. Get buried again, brother. Yeah, those guys hit kind of hard. Eat a random mud ball, because why not? There's totally something underneath here. No? Missed opportunity. These guys always start with the same attack. Another shepherd's tag. Come on! The animations for each attack that I was doing was throwing me off. I would click like twice, and then the game would attack twice, but like, what if I didn't want the game to attack twice? I would like click, and then, yeah, so I would click twice, and it does the one attack, and then it would do like the other attack, because I was like, no, parry instead of attacking twice, and it would like, I don't know, that was messy. That was real messy. But literally, this is where I fell down from. Dang. Well, I got the one guy. We lost 1,000? Frick, dude. Upgrade. Dang, I would have had enough too if I just upgraded instead of trying to fight these guys right away. I missed the first attack, we love it. And there we go. Does that guy always drop a mud ball? Yeah, I hear. I could take this guy. I could take him. Told ya. This is an interesting location because I don't 100% know where I'm supposed to go. Like clearly the game wants me to do something here, but I'm not sure what. So otherwise, like, why would they? I didn't get any specific item from this zone. I didn't. Clearly there's... So... over that way somehow. Guessing I have to go upstairs somewhere. Oh, okay. Okay. I use big brain. No, I thought I could get one more hit off. Okay, I know where to go now. I do indeed know where to go now. My turn the fog quality low. See if that makes any better difference. I take this guy out just because frick. Some of these guys' attacks are like really juke heavy. Also, I took fall damage. Dang. Whoa. Yeah, here. El Bozo. Portable light orb. Believe this is another teleporter. These guys are gonna be going crazy. Dude, such saw me teleport. I'd be like, oh my god, who is this lady? What the frick? Some good water, dude. Huh. Mud ball right now. Ooh. Last time we saw a crystal area like this, we were able to upgrade something or other. Yikes. Get out of here. And restore a large amount of life over a certain duration. Okay. Yikes. Sweet, it does save me here, but there isn't a branch, so dang, dude. I definitely have enough. I can't even go back if I wanted because I fell. Frick, dude. Hey, insta kill? What the freak, dude? This dude. They just ramped up the game difficulty so much. They're really gonna be like, yeah, you gotta pull out all the stops, dude. You gotta throw stones at them. You should do all this crazy stuff. Portable electrification. Portable lightning orb. Dart dipped in phosphorus powder. Wasn't there something that allowed... When consumed, it safeguards a user from necro piercing. Portable spells. Guess I'll throw this down. I'm hoping he starts out with the same attack. Okay, that did not work. Sweet. I'm just gonna skip past him. I don't know what this box does. Oh, frick. There's save, there's save, there's save, there's save. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm gonna make it to the save. Don't do it, don't do it. Might have died, but I might have also saved the game. Yeah. Yeah, now I can upgrade my melee. Never mind, because now I'm too broke, because I died too many times to that guy. Break, dude. Unfortunate. This guy's still here. I'm gonna take him on, though. Fight me. Frick. Frick. Does this guy have so much health? He doesn't even have like a proper health bar. I mean, yeah, he has a normal health bar, but like he should have like an actual health bar, you know? Like a boss health bar. That insta kills? Okay, dude. I had like 6,000 and now I'm down to less than 2,000. It's very unfortunate. This guy better drop a lot of gold. All right. I parried, I swear. I don't know if you can parry stomps though. I don't know if that would be considered a stomp, but you consider it something. Alright, fight me. Stupid insta-kill ability. Get parry, bro. I parry and it I I really need a button mapper on OBS to show you guys what buttons I'm pushing. So yeah, I'm gonna install that right now after this. Really need to parry that a little earlier. Okay. Keyboard mapper OBS plugin. Oh, input overlay. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for, chat. This is what I'm looking for. Using oh, so he's talking about the different textures. Okay, cool. Okay. Overlay assets. Linux download. Maybe a productive day figuring some stuff out. Apparently. I really wish I could delete messages on here. Use alternating message background. Huh. Input overlay, I'm using OBS. Maybe I should 31. Input overlay windows. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get this to work. I really hope it. If stream crashes or if stream all of a sudden just like stops, it's probably because OBS needs to restart. So downloaded it into OBS. Closing. I'm gonna close OBS and then reopen it and see if I can find out what this does. This overlay will most likely be for. I can get it for both, I think. Okay, so OBS is back. We're back. Are we back that quickly? I actually think we're back that quickly. That's kind of insane. And Twitch. Let's get Twitch back up in here. Twitch is back up just like that. Ain't no way. Let's go. Dude, that's sick. That's sick. Alright, and then I have to figure out how to install this thing now. I mean, I already like installed it, but keyboard mapper OBS input overlay. How does it work? I don't really care how it works. I just need it to work. Spoiler overlay showcase. What to install? Input overlay tutorial. Install it. Open OBS. Input. Input overlay. That's seriously just it. Okay. Okay, so I need to download the preset. I need to download the preset for it. Download. Input overlay, preset. Do I have to unzip it? Yeah, I'll unzip it just because. Okay. Download and overlay. I'm going to Wasad right there. Okay. Sweet. Yo, it works. That's how you... So now we have that. I'm gonna also include a mouse and key, a mouse one. Gamepad overlay. Mouse overlay. Okay. Mouse. Oh. What's the alternative? Okay. Mouse. Okay, so we're just gonna do the no movement mouse. Dude. Dude, this is sick. What about the movement one? Dot movement. I think this is gonna work pretty well. Yeah. Use monitor center for games that lock the mouse. Yeah, that works. I think that works. The only thing is now I have to go ahead and do it for the actual gameplay. I have to do it for the actual gameplay one. Break, dude. Okay, give me a moment while I set this up for you guys. Input movement, add overlay, input movement, add overlay. So good, dude. It's exciting. And then I can do the same for this one over here. Dude, it's so good. Oh, mouse 5 though. Let me fix. Where's synopsis? It's just Rex. Welcome in. Can't be here. I have a 100 Fahrenheit fever. Oh, frick, dude. I hope you get better soon. Smart reel. Turn that on. There we go. Okay. Gameplay settings. Some keyboard key mapping. Sleeping Bag 17, welcome in. Ooh, hey yo, kitty man. Hey yo, how's it going? We are figuring out our thing, our game, our controls. I just added in the thing that you see over there. If you're on the vertical stream, it's up on the top right, top left. It'd be pretty cool, Trying to see. Use item. Life do. It should be under combat, right? Use item. Life do. Shift plus left mouse button. Cast spells F. Open map. Can you use M for open map? Why? Hold up, let me. I was using my editing preset. Spacebar. Should be control. So anything that says control. Side mouse button. Okay, there we go. Cool. We have a good stream. Just want to stop in and say hi. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for stopping in. you want, before you go, leave a like on the stream. Possibly, if you want, you can even, I'm just gonna die here. Okay, okay. Yikes. Man, so how do you guys like the cursor? I think the resistance is too high. It might not even be the resistance. Use mouse center for games that lock the mouse. Okay. Okay. Use mouse center for games that lock the mouse. What do you mean, lock the mouse? Horizontal center. What do you mean horizontal center? I'd say most games do lock the mouse though. Vertical 130. Doesn't really work the best. Why is this the center? Huh? What is 0, 0? Okay, I understand. So it's typically top left of the screen, so that's why it's in the middle. But this one does bottom right, I think. So I go ahead and change this to I just do 999. Huh. Just have to mess around with it a bit more. I wish I knew what this was. It says mouse horizontal center. That's all it says. Is this the dots? Like the dots per inch on my, like, each pixel? 1080 by 1920. Maybe this will work. Now the center's down there. Now the center's top right. What the heck? What the heck is up with this game? Is the center's top right? $19.20 with 1080. Oh, great. That works. Let's go, dude. And then the resistance I'll put down to 121. Maybe even less than that. I'll do 50. Yes, dude. That looks so good. That looks so good, dude. Come out here and fight me. He does the same attack right away. Greatest boyo. That's what I'm talking about. I parried. I'm dead. Can't just use that attack twice in a row, dude. Man, dude, I love that. I love the new add-on that we just made. How did I get damaged? Frick, dude. So, Is it just impossible to parry it? I feel like I'm not parrying. I feel like my character's not parrying when I try and do that. Or whenever I do get a parry off, it basically like doesn't work how I want it to. And also we just lost like 6,000. We lost so many. Sweet. Gross. Yeah, I don't think that's parryable. That last move in that attack is parryable, but the first initial like swing, I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can parry that. Where was my... You guys can see the buttons I'm pressing. You can see what I'm parrying. It's the side button. It's the side button. That's the parry button. You guys can see me click it. You guys can see me click it. Sure, bud. Why'd the game all of a sudden like get extraordinarily difficult? This isn't even a boss. This is not even a like proper. This isn't even a boss. It's just a common enemy apparently. We go. There we go. There we go. How many of these things am I getting? How many am I getting? 5,000. 5,000. That's not even enough. Oh wait, 5,600. That's what we needed, right? For upgrade? Yeah. Yeah. I don't even want to imagine how much longer that would have taken us if we didn't have just bonk. If we did not have. So we took that guy out. Now the next question is, where are we supposed to go from here? Unless we don't go anywhere from here, we're supposed to just like make it back. This one doesn't have a statue. Not this way. We could teleport back, but we wouldn't have a way to get back up to where that one area is at, so. Mandalorian, welcome in. You asked us. You asked what this game is last time. Is freaking AI limit. Souls-esque kind of game. It's pretty cool. We just fought some random airbender kind of thing. There's only that box in this room. I seriously think we have to teleport out and go a different direction. Because why else would there only be one of these in here? So I'm here right now. The mud drawing room. Is there a way up? Oh, there is. How do I get up there? I'm not sure how to get up there. Go talk to this dude. All of a sudden the statue comes alive, just stomps on us. Literally turns into solo leveling. The one guy just starts going crazy. Well, so we acquired that random thing. I don't know if that was... It wasn't a spell. It wasn't armor. It wasn't even one of those. Oh, hey. We did acquire a new headpiece. That's pretty powerful, I'd say. Goods, armors, key items, standard spell frame. You play Overwatch with viewers? Yeah, dude. That honestly was pretty fun last night. It wasn't viewers. It wasn't my stream. It was someone else's stream, but they allowed us to play Fortnite or Overwatch with them, so that was really cool. I do want to play more Overwatch. I'm not gonna lie. Overwatch it's been a very fat minute since I last played it, so it was a really cool change of pace. I was not that good though. I'm not gonna lie. I was not that good. I tried healer, I tried DPS, I tried tank. I was not good. I was not good at all. But there were a couple times where I got like quad feeds with like a diva ult or something. So it wasn't too bad. We were all just hanging out, having a good time, playing some cash. Yeah, it's pretty good. Standard spell frame. So that's our arm. Cemetery key we already used. Orbitorium key. I don't think I know where that went. Yeah, the key items I'm kind of lost on. Look at our hat, dude. It's so weird seeing our character with short hair now. I know our character doesn't have short hair to begin with, but we've been wearing the wig for so long. It's the ponytail wigs that I feel like it's enough to throw me off. So I'm gonna teleport back to the lounge, I guess. I don't know if this is the right location or not, but also, Mandalorian, how do you like the input thing on the top left and top right? We just added that in. It's pretty cool, I'd say. It's pretty cool. Purchase some mud balls. I'm good. I wonder... Is that thing down there? Please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Cool. So it's kind of crazy. We literally just fought like one of these, except like a more souped up version of them. You like it? Let's go. Let's go. I just got complete beating, dude. I just let this dude beat me up. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm still trying to learn what attacks are parryable and what ones aren't. I feel like most attacks aren't parryable. That like these guys, like any kind of magic attacks, I feel like they're just, you can't parry them. Also, I found a ladder. I knew we were down here before, but like, there we go. Okay. Pretty solid, pretty solid. So this portal just is not in use. But why? Usually they have like a thing up top, like above it. Can't go over here to the... No, that's fenced off. Interesting. Alright, so we already were over here. It kind of sucks because I don't really know where I'm even trying to go in the first place. I'm assuming the city, but I could be wrong. How's that not a parry? I did it too soon, that's how. Unfortunate. I lost 1,000 from that. So definitely the more we have on us, the more... The more coins we have on us, or the more shards we have on us, the more we lose when we die. These people are doing their thing.
They are gathering together.
That they are.
I shall join. I've been.
These guys aren't.
The Father shall lead.
These aren't. Day one of asking Kitty wanted to buy me a skin in Fortnite. Dude, I don't have the money to buy it. I don't have the money even to freaking pay for that, dude. Like, halfway through the month, dude, I got one paycheck that's going straight to rent, dude. Dodge. Dodge backwards. Dodge forwards. Start beating him up. Start beating him up. Dodge forward. Dodge forward. Break. Got my game. And then so we were up here before. We teleported, but it just takes us back to that same location. Why do we have to be over there? Why do we have to go to that location? Luminous carbon. There's nothing to drop down to over there. All this stuff. It really doesn't seem like there's anything over here either. We'll try it out. All that walking for nothing. Dang. The inputs on like DBD or something would kind of go crazy. Use this random portal, which is going to take us to the same place, and I don't know where to go. I really don't know where to go. I'm going to grab some more water, I'm thinking, because I'm kind of thirsty. The upper level. If I use the portal again. Will it just take me back down to the lower level? Or will it bring me to the higher level? No, a rooftop street. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna use the restroom and then I'm gonna grab some water and then I'll be right back. Buy the new Forza Horizon 6 when it comes out, May 19th. I have never actually played a Forza Horizon game. I've heard it's really good. I did hear something about being able to race a mech or something like that. I don't know if that's a new game or if it was an older game, like a modded version of the older game or what, but it seemed kind of cool. I probably won't buy it though, because one, I don't have the money for that. Two, I don't know, I already have a couple other games that are on my want to playlist, so I wonder if there's anything we can do with these statues. There's no interact button. This is the only area that doesn't have... There's like these crystal areas, but... Frick, dude. Holy frick, dude. Chuck a rock at him. Chuck another rock at him. And another rock. I'm basically a one-shot right now. What attack? I've never seen them use that attack before. Ever. I have never seen them use that attack. What do you mean? They're just gonna conjure up a new way to attack me. Like, what? I've fought so many of those guys. And none of them have ever pulled that attack out on me. Huh? None of them have ever pulled that attack out on me. I'm getting wailed on. Brother. This guy stinks. What am I doing throwing rocks at these people? I could have literally shot them with a laser. A literal laser, dude. It would have done way more damage, dude. It would have done way more damage than what I'm kind of used to. Wait, how do I swap between... Is it C? Yeah, it's C. Unable to save clip? What do you mean unable to save clip? I'm not even trying to save a clip. Eh? Why is C clipping an item? What is running in the background that's trying to clip? Huh? Upgrade, enhance. I could enhance the Seal of Pilgrim. Why not? Oh, this is what we got. Defeating an enemy grants 1% more sync rate. Kinda cool. I honestly have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Behind the statue? Like, if I had to guess, in all honesty, it should be this thing right here. Like, I can even hear things behind. Why does this place exist? There is what seems to be a way up. then... Madeline, welcome in, welcome in. How... These guys are back? Oh, I sat at the thing. Okay. Play Minecraft. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing a not really chat picks games, but just like a stream where you guys get to play with me. So we'll probably end up playing Fortnite if Mandalorian's in here. We'll probably end up playing some Marvel Rivals potentially, maybe some Minecraft, maybe some Terraria. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we'll be doing that at a later time. So if you want to join in and play some of that with us tomorrow, feel free to. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Like, why is there a branch here? I know I really can't do anything with it. Okay, we're gonna teleport to the sunken city area. I almost feel like this is what time? Tomorrow, probably be around 11 in the morning. So it's currently 2:41. I'm thinking it'll be starting around 11 and then go for most of the day is what I think I'm planning on doing. It'll also kind of depend on who all decides to show up for the stream. Because if no one shows up for the stream, we might end it in like an hour or two. Because quite frankly, there's other things that I could be doing that would be like more productive. So...
Must be opened from the other side.
Has to be open from the other side. Go check it out. South Africa, bro. Now it is 9:41 for you. So this would, when the stream would end up being at around 1700. I believe 1700 for you. I forgot about this guy. Elbozo. Alrighty. So those guys... Brother. Chill the frick out. How am I supposed to get over that way? I honestly don't know how to get over there. Okay, okay, bud. Oh. Oh. That was close. What's your goal in this game? I'm still trying to figure that out myself. I'm still trying to figure that out. I don't really know. Basically, this one lady at the beginning of the game was like, you must save us, be our protector or something like that. And so now we're going around killing a bunch of things. Why? I don't know. They started it. There's something along those lines. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're just going around exploring the map. Currently kind of lost because I made it to that one area that you saw with all the crystals, and I'm like, I don't know where to go from here. Frick. Don't fall. Okay. It did not kill me. And that's what counts. It's a pretty fun game. It's kind of like Dark Souls in a way. I'm pretty bad at Dark Souls games, but this one's somewhat entertaining because there isn't stamina or anything. Like, you just kind of go crazy. There's nothing up here. Why did I need to do that? There's nothing up here. All right, whatever. Well, we do have 700, so I'm gonna upgrade my strength again. It might be wise to upgrade my vitality, but we'll see. And Lauren says hi. Get out of here. I did not take any damage. I won't complain. Fortnite when? Tomorrow. Get me. Break. Break. My parry game is just off. Okay, whatever. Whatever, I don't even need to parry him. It's not working. I don't understand why it says sink. It's because we're just like made out of void. My character's legs tweaking out. It's fine. So bad, dude. Why are you spam killing these things? Because they deserve it. Why? I don't know. They're just hindering my advance in getting into the city, so. Dude, the parrying is so satisfying though once you get it. Like, I want like an actual boss, not like one of those silly bosses that we just fought. I want like an actual boss. What? What just happened? That dude has no sense of direction. He just got launched. He just like yeeted himself off the edge of the freaking planet, dude. Got my game. I'm not gonna bother with that other guy. We're just gonna leave him. These two guys that spawn in here, I'm not gonna bother with them. Dropping down. This guy's probably gonna chase after me, so guess my laser beam just can't hit that. Okay. And this says must be open from the other side.
Must be opened from the other side.
How does one get to said other side? Because once I drop down here, it basically just like zip lines me across. Salt brick. Are you using like 17 in an anime game? What, you're just saying you can't have guns in anime games? I have a pretty decent feeling I'm gonna like end up perishing down here, but that's all right. We made it through once. Surely we can do it again, right? I don't think we're gonna make it through another time. I didn't even die to them. I died to fall damage. I want a refund. Okay. So we know that that's not really the direction. So I'm going to teleport to, I guess, the next area, like the next zone, which is pretty much just on the opposite end of here. This is sort of where we went, or how we got over here. Ooh. I don't think I dodged and weaved that. I don't think I dodged and weaved any of that. Okay, so we were down here already, but there's no interaction. There's zero interaction over there. So to me, that doesn't make much sense. So that's where we just were. Again, not too sure how to get around to that other side. But like, why? Why is this like our only area? I don't know if I'm missing an item or if I'm missing just a location. I'm low-key a little lost. I'll beat this guy up just because I can. Don't think I parried that properly.
leave! Who's there? A blader? Tell me who you are.
Arrisa.
Arissa. Never heard of
How do you
before.
fall asleep standing, dude?
My name is Phalia, and I'm a follower of Loskid, the Trailblazer.
Who is Loskid?
Lost kid.
You don't know about Loskid? Are you a new blader?
Yes.
This is weird. I heard Asteria has been out of commission for quite a while. Well, that explains why your look is so makeshift. And you know what? You don't even have a standard blader seal. And your spell frame is a sorry sight too. What a mess. Alright, take this. There's a branch in this building. Hurry up and get changed. Poor thing.
Cool, cool.
There's a branch in this building. Poor thing.
So I guess I just missed this area completely. Is that gonna be your friend? I think. They seem more of like a co-worker, I guess. I don't fully understand this the like storyline to this game. I just know that there's like people called bladers, which is like us, and the only way you can become one is if you have like some lady that like gives you these powers, I guess. I have no idea, dude. Honestly, I have no idea. But rewrite seal, standard blader, stability. I just enhanced my dude. Actually, this is so much better. The only downfall with it is I don't have as many areas for the seals, which is fine. Conversion, I think, is something that I will want. Basic normal seal increases the user's sync rate stability. Oh, so that's that little piece. Fire defense. Basic normal seal increases the user accumulated mud energy and raises the sync rate. Yeah, I think that this will be all right. We're gonna head back to this person and see what's up. Got my game. And she's gone. That's a lot of bombs. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Cool. A new weapon. Physical attack. So $357. I have a feeling if we upgrade this weapon, it'll be better. Disperses toxins for its weapon ability. Not too shabby. No! Why would you lunge that far, dude? Fortnite all day tomorrow, right? Not all day, but like we'll be streaming around 11 a.m. and then whatever people want, we'll most likely end up playing. It's kind of gonna be all over the place tomorrow, I'm thinking. Depending on who else shows up, what everyone wants to play. It'll be interesting regardless, so should be good. I'm gonna lose all my coins again. Frick, dude. Yeah, I hear Elbozo. Yeah, I hear. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All that for a mud ball. Come on now. Okay.
There's not a single passerby, and all the merchants have fled.
We're screwed. Let's try taking down some neckers before biting the dust.
Okay. I'm toasted. Move, lady, you were jumping on top of metal scrap, aka rusted up cars, for at least 3 dodges. You dodged into a literal hard place, dude. Multiple times. What are you doing? What are you doing, character? I'm just gonna skip these guys. Okay. I definitely did that. It's like for you, I can beat them. Yeah. It'll be such a crazy concept to all of a sudden have like a screen share kind of thing to where people can literally just like take over my game and we can. All right. All right. I parried him. All right. Let me heal, dude. Let me freaking heal. This dude needs to go. I parried that. You can see me press the button. I parried that. I parried it. Why are you not doing what I'm telling you to do? Oh my god, dude. I'm losing so many shards. Insane, dude. This is the wrong direction. One direction? No, wrong direction. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. I should probably consider making like a music playlist, like a YouTube playlist that allows me to like play music for you guys. I could use Spotify, but Spotify doesn't really like being recorded on OBS. Sweet. What do you want me, bozo? Dude, try to get some distance. I'm just gonna shoot a laser at him. This is painful to watch, gang. What do you mean it's painful to watch? We just absolutely obliterated those guys without taking like any damage, pretty much. Painful to watch. Tisk, tisk, tisk. We need 6,000 for our next level up. Come on. W after 100 times you finally did it. Dude, that wasn't even that bad. You should have been here for last time I played this game. We had this super, super long run, which I found out took over like 2 minutes. Every time I did this run, it took 2 minutes just for us to die. At like this crazy alien dude. Like a bunch of mud balls. Ooh, salted mud balls. These guys were eating pretty good. I still don't know why mud balls heal us. It doesn't make much sense in all honesty. Like why does consumption of mud allow us to gain like HP? Ooh. Oh, come on. What do you mean you explode? Huh? Oh, it's that guy. So somehow... Somehow there's a way for me to get up there, I think. right? Yeah, just come over here real quick. Sweet. I'm gonna heal up, and then I'm gonna shoot some lasers at this guy again. Alright, this is bogus. How do I get up there? Like, clearly there's that ladder, but like... How do I get to that ladder? Maybe up and around somehow? Figure it out. No, I can't even go around. What the frick, dude? Every boss gets harder, supposedly. Usually just parry all the bosses, and then it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know how to get up there though. Clearly there's that ladder. But like, how does one get up to it? It looks like it is somewhere down over here, but like, it's just not. Well, I guess next best. Oh, why? Got a little antidote. Why not? Why not? Little rat, dude. Poison. Antidote. Dude, it's literally like a little roly-poly. Don't you oh. I thought I was about to get knocked off the edge. No, I was already dead. Frick, dude. Those guys are fine. We'll just get sprinted. We'll just get sprinted. I'm just passing by. I'm just passing by. These guys suck. We go. Marshall, just like I just like I worried those Gryer Rhino, those gray Rhino. Frick, dude. How much money do you lose every time you get cooked? It varies. So if I have like a substantial amount, like if I have 6,000 shards on me or whatever, I'll lose like 1,000 something. Like I think the most I lost was like 2,000 one time. The less I have, the less I'm gonna get. So like if I have like 100 shards, I'll probably lose maybe like 60. So it kind of varies. The Gray Rhino caravan folks are taking advantage of the situation. During the delivery, their people mentioned raising the price for the next batch of weapons by 30%. We must get rid of the Takamagahara guys. I'm assuming those guys in the red. So on, it's possible, as soon as possible, or we won't be able to sustain such outrageous expenses. The monks in the east have been casting greedy eyes on our resources for a while. It's time we launch a full-scale attack. Cool. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Free loot. So we are getting a lot of salted mud balls now, which is really nice. Say a lot. We have 3 of them to our name. I'm gonna keep the rocks in our inventory and then keep the portable fire spell, antidote, and I think the other one. I think we'll be fine with. We have it set up right now. Could open that door. Sweet. Yikes. Big gamer moment, dude. That was like life or death situation right there. That was a one-shot. And save point. That's what I like to see. Strength or vitality? I think I might go with vitality. What's the difference? Because life points is like max HP, right? Vitality is just how much I regen. Yeah? Is that how that works? I could be wrong. I'm gonna go with life points. And we got a new hat. Enhance. So this is enhancement level 4. And it only does 244 attack. This one does... I think it's just a blade. It's not like a bonk stick. You would think it's sort of like a claymore, but I'm pretty sure it's just a sword. Because if it was something larger than a sword, I think it would have basically... I think it would have given us more damage, because even this does more damage than that. So I think we're gonna stick with this weapon for right now. Seal's fine, everything else is fine. I'm gonna check my hats. These two are the exact same, it's just the different aesthetic. Sure, man. Missile barrage. Spirit. Oh, so spirit's kind of like technique mastery for spells. That's good to know. That's good to know, because I have not been upgrading that at all. Yikes. I should probably be focused on that a little bit more. I'm just gonna skip past these guys, skip past this guy. And then I'm assuming there's a boss in here.
It's locked.
Radio. Like, where's my parry at? I understand why they have the whatchamacallit set up now. Probably would have died from that in a real life situation. Just a giant harpoon through the gut. Yeah, sure. I'm walking away from that. Get buried, brother. Why did I parry instead of dodge? Get pranked. Elbozo. Oh, so that's how I get over there. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. There's no point. I'm just dead. So I have to take the far right one. Far right grapple area. Get pranked. Get pranked. Here we go. Justice. All that for a luminous diamond. Thanks, game. I appreciate you. I wonder if there's a way to like parkour onto these things over here. I mean, that kind of is. Okay, game. Okay, game. How did I miss? Alrighty, lady. Single-handedly taking down this entire caravan. I'm dead. I'm freaking dead. I should have just hit him one more time instead of trying to parry that. I should have been. I want to be that cool guy that's like, yeah, I'm gonna parry that. It's gonna be good. We also have this third ability, which is something I don't really use all that much, because I, quite frankly, don't really know what it does. I should probably take a look at it. I can't really see what it... No. It would be under... Flammability learned from the necro plants and necro spells into the user body. Enhances weapon attacks with additional energy claw strikes at the cost of taking piercing damage. Okay, so... So I initially take pierce damage, and then as I'm attacking, that gauge fills up again. How much pierce damage does it give me right away, though? That's quite a lot of pierce damage. Holy frick, dude. So pierce damage and then heal, and then... I think this is the vibe. Pierce damage, heal. Now you're gonna be able to make it up here before the thing goes away. So I could two-shot these guys with that. Pretty spiffy. Let's teleport to corridor. For some reason, this door is locked. So I'm assuming I need a key from somewhere, but I don't know where I could get said key from. If it's locked. Oh wait, I don't think... Did we check out the shop? I don't know if we did or didn't. This guy's not vibing with me. We'll reset and then I'm gonna take a look at this shop over here. Ain't no way. No shot, dude. Crystallized disc. Small hexagonal crystal condensed within mud. Sought after by researchers for their numerous applications, a popular product amongst merchants. Sure, I'll buy a couple of these. Honestly, I'll just spend the rest of my gold. So 222. Electricity shatter. Electricity shatter, piercing. What a made outfit. It reminds me of that shark lady from ZZZ. That's kind of what this reminds me of. Okay. Get pranked. So how do I find a key? Just says it's locked. Like, I would assume one of these guys would end up having a key, but that's just not the case. Unless... where was... Head up. That leads me over there, and I think... What was the building we came from? Is it the same building or the building behind it? What? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the map. Mud Lake. Oh, wow. I think these are all city. Branches. Obtained an ancient map of Havenswell. When you rest at a branch, notable marked land areas, travel. G to open map. Okay. Merchant Cayenne. Shield generator. Interesting. Get pranked. Okay. I'm dead. Not yet. They got really unlucky. They got really unlucky. So all of those guys don't have a key. How do I get a key? See, like the thought process behind all these maps, like, don't mess with me. Entryway. I doubt this area is gonna have a key for this place, but we're still gonna check it out. I felt like most of this zone that we're going into right now I covered pretty thoroughly. That's how I feel, at least. Oh, it's this guy.
By the
What is...
It's simple. You do something for me, and you get paid.
I see. What do you need me to do?
Well, tell me your name first.
Arrisa.
Arrisa. Good. Now, take this. It's a signaling device. If you run into pilgrims gathering around and doing weird rituals, use it to call me. Doesn't sound too bad, right? An easy way to make some crystals without any hassle.
What do you want with those pilgrims?
Better not ask more questions than necessary if you want to stay in this line of work. Just do your job.
Do you know an area where pilgrims are gathering? Imagine I literally go to this. No, I feel like that would be a terrible idea to... Nah, I feel like that would alter like an ending. Somewhere. These guys are actually doing... They're doing some like weird ritual stuff though. So... We gotta shut them down. We gotta shut them down, man. I didn't even know that that was like a thing. Ba-dum-ba-ba-da-bum. I parried both of them in one action. Let's go, dude. Missed. Tragic.
gathering together?
Some coffin birds. Oh. Retrieved. Use Orbell.
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum bum bum. Double kill. I do like the fact that these characters, when they respawn, they still have a chance to drop other things. Sweet. So now that I know okay, you know what? These guys should give me enough. Watch me end up dying to these guys. That'd be so tragic. 7,000. Okay. This should be enough, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna upgrade Spirit so we can attach this other spell. Missile Barrage. That's crazy. I didn't realize it was instant with swapping weapons like that. The fireball, I think I'm just gonna not have. The railgun I'm probably gonna keep, because the fireball takes too long to work. Phone was low-key going crazy there for a little bit. Oh, all three of them aren't. I'm just gonna die. I don't want to use the antidote. I have like 3 of them. Like there's a better time I could use it. Plus I didn't really have that many shards on me anyways. Dude, these guys are freaking me up, dude. Let's eat a mud ball instead.
It's you.
It's you. It dies of poison. Oh, what the frick, dude. Okay, get this one. Parried it, I swear. Get my game. Sweet. I am not poisoned.
Oh, not bad for your first time.
3,000.
Your payment. By the way, did that bell make any noise?
No, it didn't.
All right. Let me know if it ever makes a sound.
Is this a part of the commission, too?
Yeah. And the pay's even better. Well then, see you next time. Well then.
Okay. Crazy random side quest completed. And I guess I will drop down here and check this out. Great. Well, I guess I'm just gonna end up dying here. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-bum. Portable lightning bolt. Cool, cool. I doubt it, but we're gonna see if anything's changed over here. Now that we did the whole like ritual breakup kind of thing, you know? You know? Upper level. I'm assuming this door is supposed to open somewhere, somehow. Teleport to Pilgrim's Path, I guess. Not the location I wanted to go.
Something, but no bargaining.
What if I want a bargain? What if I don't want what you're selling? An impact drill. Cast iron greatsword, dude. Yeah, that does seem pretty insane. He does sell luminous carbon. Cast iron greatsword.
Nothing catches your eye? You're a real cheapskate, huh?
No, not really. You're just not selling what I want. This is enhancement level 4. Does 128. 228.
Oh, it's you again.
I am thinking about the 228 at level 4. If it does like strength is C, technique is E.
Nothing catches.
Strength is C, technique is D. A, B, C, D, E. So the other technique would be worse. Strength is 12.
Oh, it's you.
Strength is 13 on this. What are we thinking?
Nothing catches.
Let's talk to this guy again.
Yes. Plants need light, water, and soil to grow. Light is essential, of course, but water... While the mud has taken in all the water, it still evaporates. So basically, we can get clean water from rainfall. The problem lies in the soil. Look at this. Almost all of the land is contaminated. The soil is mixed with a lot of strange crystallized substances. I've tried to purify it, but nothing has worked so far. Plants can't grow in this contaminated soil.
Strange crystallized substances?
It's the crystallization of the mud. You can taste it. It's gritty. No? I eat a little when I'm starving, and it hasn't caused big problems so far. The main issue is that we know nothing about the mud or its origin. Please, take this soil.
But I won't eat it.
You don't have to eat it. I always have a feeling that you may need it for another purpose.
Gather soil from various locations worldwide and deliver it to Delpha to aid in his research. Purified soil obtained from Delpha can be used to cultivate branches. Cultivating branches increases the maximum charge of life dew. Ah, okay, okay.
I haven't tried it yet.
I see. It would be great if it could.
Cool. I appreciate you, my guy. I'm gonna head up to... I'm gonna teleport to this branch and then cultivate this branch. See what that does, if anything. Probably could have gotten away with talking with other people first. Cultivate a branch using purified soil for the first time. Just got an achievement. Maximum charges of life do increase to 4. Oh, so that's the amount of times I can heal. That's actually huge. That's actually huge, dude. I'm also gonna use...
Was the soil of any help?
It was very helpful. Thank you.
Glad to know. If you ever find different soil elsewhere, please bring it to me. Once I'm done with it, you can take it and use it. Let's think of it as helping each other out. What do you say?
I see.
By the way, you're heading to Havenswell, right? What's it for?
To find branches.
Branches? Oh, you mean that branch-looking thing over there? What exactly is that? It looks like metal, but grows like a plant.
I don't know. I just restore those branches. And connecting with those branches might help me find my lost memories.
Oh, I see. We are the same. Seeking after far-fetched goals with crippled memories. However, I am just a feeble scholar, while you possess power, right? Could I ask you for a favor? That little girl over there, Shirley, wants to get into Havenswell, but trouble awaits in her journey ahead. Originally, there were only some troublemaking scavengers along the way who wouldn't dare harm the pilgrims in fear of the church. However, they became too rowdy and attracted deadly necros.
What are necros?
They are monsters that
Oh, so necros are those alien dudes.
Years ago. They are extremely dangerous, as they possess strength that far exceeds that of humans and will attack all living beings. While this camp has some kind of barrier against the necros, if you want to get into Havenswell, you'll have to go to the monastery in the north. There's an elevator to the city, but now the leader of those necros is lurking there. Adults may be able to find a way to get around them, but Shirley is just a girl. If you can destroy it, the little girl will be able to continue on her journey safely, and I'll be relieved.
I've already defeated it.
Really? That's great. This area will be much safer without those necros. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
This area will be much safer without those necros. Thank you.
So that boss that was like flying around, that dude was definitely the one that they were talking about. We beat that in the first episode of this.
They say the monsters are gone, Arrisa. Were you the one who drove them away?
Yes.
Really? Thank you so much. I'm ready to leave, but before that, may the Father bless you.
I appreciate you. Are you gonna say anything else to me?
I'm ready to leave. May the Father bless you.
Cool. This guy. An impact room. Engineering device produced by a factory. Whoa. I'm just buying this dude's stock. $555. What can I sell those for? Is it worth it? Salt brick. I'm not too sure.
Swing by again sometime. Nothing.
He's 70,000 or 7,000. Not bad. Would like to get my strength up to like 30. And then maybe get my technique up to like 15. I'm not too sure. Hotel corridor. I wonder if this other guy has anything to say. I feel like we haven't made all that much progress. I mean, we have, definitely, but like, I feel like we've been kind of stuck in the same areas. I was expecting us to get a little bit further.
Just head to the city if you want to get yourself killed.
Oh, this guy.
What do you need, dear customer?
Forgot this guy existed.
May your journey be...
This dude ain't selling anything that I need. Frick, dude. Hoping at like the very least they would be selling like...
Miss, did you come across a fisherman with a pointy hat downstairs?
Not seeing him.
He should have returned by now.
The dude with the pointy hat. Way over that way. For a luminous diamond. What is up with this? What about some guy with a pointy hat? Breaking my legs. Again, I low-key feel like we do got some of that bonk energy going on. Which is pretty nice. I'll be honest, I don't know if I remember ever being here. I kind of feel like I have, but at the same time, I'm uncertain. Definitely have not been here. Yeah, we got another hat. Yikes. Personally think we wouldn't be able to find a key in any other area. And what I mean by that is we would have to be in the sunken city in order to find a key for like the hotel. Hotel corridor key. Did I just Google it? Remnant hotel door key. So doesn't really tell me where I need to go for it. I didn't need to teleport. Fisherman's Camp. This is called Fisherman's Camp. Interesting. Holy frick, dude. Talk about no bueno. Well, that just come back up here. Okay. I have an idea. What if we go here? Actually, go here. Take out all these guys, and then we're gonna look around on the ground to see if there's any, like, proper direction. That dude's kind of silly. This is the wrong one. This dude does not know how to aim. Insta-kill. Check out all these guys. Well, not all of them. I still have that one, dude. Basically, I'm looking for a new area, like completely new area, because in the video, the guy was like, you have to go to this place, but we don't have that place unlocked yet, so I'm like, before we... Okay. It's just like I would read those. Right? I know for any folks are the situation. During the delivery, there people mentioned raising the prices, the batch of weapons by 30%. Don't know where those guys are at. I really was trying to convince myself. I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm just in the wrong, just looking in the wrong locations for these areas, and I am, but what do you mean, game? This was open this entire time, and now we got an actual boss. This is what I'm talking about, dude. Parry it. Alrighty. I now know what to do. I now know what to do. So you're telling me I had 10,000 gold on me? We'll get the technique up. Okay. Huh? How the frick did it take me this long to find this area, dude? There we go. You silly dude. 17,000 now? Brother. Upgrade our attack to 30, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Open says. What are you doing, sir?
Never seen such a large-scale necro invasion before. Those fishermen are scared.
Oh,
Yet those
frick.
pilgrims are still going to the lower level. But can the church guards really defeat those necros?
Wow. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. So that's what they're talking about, those guys. Is that a boss room down there? Maybe, probably. Most likely.
Oh, it's you, Arrisa.
Is this a necro? Why doesn't it attack you?
It's charcoal. Grandpa sent it here. Grandpa transformed it so it only attacks bad guys near us.
Grandpa?
Grandpa is a genius. He builds robots in his factory and helps people with prosthetics. He must have found out that I sneaked out after asking his customers. But it's fine. Grandpa is busy, so he won't come and take me back. Actually, charcoal is quite useless. It only knows how to follow me around. And it scared away my companions on the pilgrimage.
Ah.
Alright, let's talk about something cheerful. I was actually planning to invite you to my pilgrimage, Arrisa. They even gave me this brochure.
Brochure?
It's about Elysium. It describes Elysium as a place surrounded by springs and waterfalls, where flowers bloom and trees grow. I asked Delpha about it, and he said that the drawings on the brochure are plants. If only I could see Elysium with my own eyes. So many colorful flowers.
Delpha told me that plants are extinct.
But that's the promised land granted by the Father, right? He must have found a way to restore the plants.
Restore the plants. Who is the Father?
Do you not know? The Father is a god.
A god?
Over 100 years ago, the Father and his envoys descended upon Havenswell from Elysium and performed miracles. It was during that time when people witnessed his cathedral, Hyos Patir, emerge from the city center, reaching up to the sky. All the mud in the sunken city flew to that spot, and the cathedral was built in just one day. The top of the cathedral even pierced through the clouds.
So, that's why people believe in the legend of Elysium.
As long as we advance with devotion to Elysium, his envoys will come and greet us. And then, we'll break free from the flesh, enter Elysium, and gain eternal lives.
Break free from the flesh?
It's very weird listening to a child talk like this. On top of that, they have a freaking robot. They call them necros. She's gonna die at some point in this. There's gonna be cutscene, and this thing is where they're gonna fight it. No, this thing's gonna attack her, and then we're gonna have to fight it, and then she's gonna die. I'm calling it.
You aren't interested, are you?
Not really.
It's okay, I knew it. You're not afraid of those, necros, and even without the protection of the church, you can freely roam the city. Someone as powerful as you must have important tasks. Go and do what you need to do. Don't let me drag you down.
It's dangerous up ahead. You may run into necros.
Don't worry. The pilgrimage route is safe, and Charcoal will protect me.
I see.
Before you leave, here. This is for you. I found it along the way.
I appreciate
You
you.
might need it, Arrisa.
Thank you.
If you head into the city, I'm sure we'll meet again. May the Father bless you. May the Father bless you.
You're not gonna give me head pads? What the frick? What's wrong with you? Superman! Welcome in, Arrisa. Welcome in, welcome in. How goes it? Oh, where did she just... Huh? Where did she just go? She was actually a clone. That wasn't the real oh right, the elevators have pressure plates. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. New area. This is probably where we get the key. I think. I hope. I literally was wandering around aimlessly for like way too long. Way too long, dude. Bro, what are you playing? We're playing a game called AI Limit. It is a Dark Souls-esque game. And
what happened?
I don't know. And it's a pretty cool game. Pretty cool game so far. This lady again? Or is it a different lady?
You're a blader?
Different one.
How rare. It's been ages since I've seen a newbie. My name's Christina. What's yours?
Arrisa.
A lovely name.
So, you're also a...
Yep. I've been in Havenswell for over 2 decades. So I guess you could call me your senior.
Have you been searching for branches too?
Branches? No. I've mostly been chasing down the Necros.
Chasing down the Necros?
Yeah. Rumor has it that the Necros appeared in Havenswell over a century ago. But there's still so much we don't know about them. It was the Pilgrims who came up with the name Necros. They believed they were the spirits of the dead, rising up to kill the living. However, once you start fighting them, you'll realize they're created by someone. Their bodies are made of mud and operated by complex spells.
I see.
I've been trying to unravel this mystery, but Necros are simply too elusive to track. The last time they made a big move was over 80 years ago. They wiped out the entire eastern part of Havenswell and tainted the land. That place is uninhabitable to this day. They're always on the hunt, slaughtering humans, attacking churches, leaving destruction in their wake. No one knows where they come from or what their motives are.
Interesting.
Their invasion of the sunken city is a golden opportunity to learn more about their patterns.
Patterns?
Cheeseburger? The bear? Welcome in. Question, what's the worst issue on YouTube right now in your opinion?
Look closely.
AR ads. Do a small poll.
What does this mean?
It means that there was a large hole here, which got filled in with soil and closed up. This is definitely not natural or human-made. Perhaps the Necros are moving through these self-sealing caverns. This location matches the information where the Necros were first sighted. If my hunch is right, a lot of things will start making sense. If I follow this trail, I'll eventually discover the Necros' lair.
Interesting, interesting. Worst issue on YouTube right now would probably be, in my opinion, are you saying I need to choose either between AI or ads? Personally, ads don't really affect me because you can actually get Chrome. So if you're using Chrome or any other kind of browser, you can get extensions to those browsers to basically, I'm not saying ad blocker, but like you can, like my YouTube, I personally am able to just get rid of my YouTube homepage. So the only thing that, like when I open my YouTube, the first thing I see is my subscriptions feed. Like I don't have a homepage on YouTube. It is just a subscriptions feed. So it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty nice being able to just like have a search bar up at the top, and then the people who you're subscribed to, you literally go ahead and check it out, like all what they got posted. You can even turn off YouTube Shorts with the Chrome extension that I have, so it's like you don't get bombarded with a bunch of YouTube Shorts and you don't start doom scrolling a whole bunch. It's pretty nice. So I don't really run into the issue with the ads. Yeah, you have the ads that play at the beginning and the end of the video. Sometimes you get them in between depending on how long the video is, but yeah, that's kind of, I don't know, it's not that bad. Plus, as someone who creates, you know, live streams and stuff along those lines, you're able to select how frequently ads come in. Fun fact, if you're on my channel and you're watching the vertical stream, you get more ads. I have it set up so you have more ads than if you were to watch the horizontal one. So yeah, it's not too shabby. AI, on the other hand, a lot of times I see AI thumbnails and I'm really not a fan of the AI thumbnails. I think it's cool if you can enhance a thumbnail with AI, but I'm seeing a more so like 100% AI thumbnails, and I'm like, no, there's no, like, it's a bland creativity with that. It's cool if you go in, have an AI thumbnail, like on my channel, for example. If you go and check out the last video I made, which is the Yorn fight for Terraria, that background, it's AI. Not gonna lie, I used an AI thumbnail, and then what I did is I made the, like, you know, took the picture of me, and then I put that over top of it, took out the, like, I removed the background, so like there was a person in the background. I removed the person, put myself over top of where that person would be, and then I did like a little highlights and stuff around it. So even though the background itself is like generated, it's still not, it still has a human creativity with it. That was the only thumbnail I did that with. I have commissioned some thumbnails, and I'm not sure if they used AI or not. There's a chance they might have, but there's also a chance they might not have, so like, I don't really know. But yeah, I personally, I don't know. My issue with YouTube currently falls under, because I do a lot of live streams, and lately, like, I've even run into this issue with other streamers that I've like collaborated with, other people who I've asked, and it's viewer count. Having more people engage in your streams, like, I've been streaming for, how long have I been streaming? Because I know that's not accurate. It says 3 hours, but I'm pretty sure in the live stream I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I've had 5 people pop into the horizontal stream, which is crazy. Like, I've been streaming for like 5 hours almost, and I haven't had like any engagement on this stream. I'm not too sure why. I don't know. Like, last time I had quite a bit of engagement over on Twitch. I don't even have engagement over on Twitch today. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just trying to get more people in the stream, to be honest. This stream in particular, I'm kind of just like, I wanted to play this game, so I'm not too worried about it. But like, I was expecting to at least have a couple more people show up, you know, at least say hi. But no, like, it's just been Ares, Mandalorian, Madeline was in here, who I believe is new. Sleeping Bag I haven't seen in a while, and then it's just Rex, Architecture, and those are all people over on the vertical stream, not the horizontal. Those are all vertical stream viewers. Horizontal, you're the only person who's engaged so far, Cheeseburger. I'll be honest, I'm just here for the poll, so yeah, no, it's all good. I'm just here to ask you the poll question and keep subbed. Maybe keep it out later. Just right now I want to answer. If it would really depend, because I also know with YouTube ads, it will, like, I'm pretty sure it takes some of your like search history and like pushes out ads that might be more recommended to you. And sometimes it's like ads that you don't want to see at all, and it's just like, why are you pushing this out to me, you know? So I don't know, the ads don't really affect me all that much. Personally, I just scroll past them. It is what it is. So I'd say AI is a little bit more of an issue, because I also know they have like full-blown AI live streams from time to time. Like, that's an actual thing people have. They have like brain rot AI like live streams. It's literally like 100% AI and then brain rot, and it is, I don't know, it's just, personally, I don't kind of like it. So I think I'd have to go with AI as more of a problem. Ads are like, it is what it is. Ads are pretty much everywhere. You have ads on TV. If you're watching cable, no one watches cable anymore, you're gonna get ads. I get ads on Crunchyroll now. I'm tilted about that, because you're paying to be able to watch your shows, but you get advertisements on your, man. So that's like kind of annoying. If you pay for like a premium service, like if you pay for YouTube Premium, if you pay for a Crunchyroll account, if you pay for a Netflix account, if you pay for Spotify Premium, 0 ads. Like that, I feel like that should be a given. You should just 100% not have to deal with any ads. I personally have never used YouTube Premium, so I can't tell you otherwise, but as someone who, you know, regularly uses YouTube and regularly uses the internet, I'd say AI is probably a little bit more of an issue, but it is what it is, in all honesty. Just bought the Diva skin in Fortnite. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
If you're heading into the city, take this. It should come in handy. Consider
Appreciate
it a
you.
gift from your senior. I'll keep investigating this place. Let's see if our paths will cross again.
Indeed.
I'll keep investigating.
Ba-dum-bum. Not teleport. Not upgrade. Seal? Yeah, so we got burst. Fatal strikes are an overload burst. Will do 15% damage. Ooh. Burst. What is burst again? Basic normal seal that slightly increases the user's ability to accumulate mud energy and raise the sink rate. If it raises the sink rate, additionally boosts sink rate by a moderate amount upon defeating an enemy. Honestly, we're gonna run it. We're gonna see how it goes. Okay. I'm just glad those guys don't explode. Is that? Is that charcoal? There we go. Cool. So this doesn't lead anywhere. This is just charcoal, right? Okay, that is definitely not charcoal. Sorry, am I gay? Get out of here. Yikes. Yike. I'm a one shot. I'm a one shot. I'm a one shot. Get me out of here. That was really close. Oh, okay. That's clearly a boss. Guess I will confront these guys first. Come at me. This is honestly like a full clean sweep of this area that I'm doing right now. Something up that way. Got you. Oh, frick, it's one of these guys. I might as well just die. I didn't fight this guy fairly last time. Dang, dude, that was really unfortunate. We got most of the area done. Or like most of the area covered for grabbing items. Could have just... Adaptive fragment. Oh, are we not able to... Let's see. There we go. That was very, very much so cleaner. Dang. This is gross. All that for a random fetus. Boom. You think you can get into Aetherium technology by joining the Bayron family? Huh. Dr. Oh, Dream On. Not Doctor. I think I haven't been through their ridiculous genetic personality similarity test. Instead of wasting your time trying to pass the test, why don't you find a way to marry into the Crowley family? Or perhaps actually muster up your feeble brain power and get accepted by a research institute. But I knew you're too useless to achieve either. So just give up, keep daydreaming. Dang. That is pretty harsh, not gonna lie. It's just like, I'm gonna slap a reality check on this guy. Ooh, branch. Let's go. Rabbit ears. Give me all the cosmetics. You're telling me piercing damage is increased when this armor set has like is kind of a crazy. Wasn't expecting that with the ears. Those ears are insane. But no, we're gonna keep the other outfit on. Why? Because it gives us higher resistance to infection. Since fire and infection, but like poison and everything is down too. Dang. Decreases shatter, poison. Yeah. We already read that. I'm gonna try seeing what this dude's all about. Frick, dude. Yeah. We're cooked. That dude spawns in other whatchamacallits. So missile barrage, it seemed to do quite a bit of damage. And I'm gonna follow it up with missile barrage, swap over to the other one right away. Bang. I think I should have heavy hit him. That would have done more damage. Okay, we'll get it, we'll get it. That's what I'm talking about. So I believe we've defeated every enemy in this area. So now we could fight that lady over there or continue this way. I think we're gonna go upstairs first. Besieged by besieging the absolute laws written by Peter Greenjohn. So countless logicians, like magicians, but like logical, tirelessly besiege the Gnosis, aiming to find flaws in the underlying logic, but their efforts proved futile. The Gnosis's adherence to the three laws, and even the law 0, was flawless. It consistently provided correct answers to even the most perplexing moral dilemmas, surpassing the conscious that humans themselves struggle to achieve. However, the question arises, isn't AI that perfectly adheres to the three laws entirely safe? While they lack subjective malice, they might make inadvertent mistakes that lead to irreversible consequences. Nevertheless, humans are not exempt from making similar errors. Professor Rog McHardley of the Boltz Institute has commented on this matter. Okay. So they're making like AIs and stuff that are kind of wacky. Yeet. I didn't mean to fall. I meant to press C. I'll just let these guys fight it out. Really? I got attacked with that? That was pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie. Good old cleanup crew, dude. That was crazy third-party work, dude. Did not mean to fall down here, though. Suppose I was gonna end up down here anyways, but like...
taller than a building.
I can jump this somewhere.
treasure hunt.
Quit playing dumb. You gotta know this used to be the liveliest street in the old world, right? Loads of high-tech gadgets in the ruins. The Hubert School's been buying them at crazy prices. They reckon if they dig deep enough, they might uncover what brought down the old world. They might even uncover the church and Necros' origins. What a laugh. But those dumbass fishermen had this place occupied all the time. Those morons. They sold treasure like scraps. Good thing Necros invaded and scared them all off. High stakes, high rewards. As long as I can get out of this dump in one piece. High stakes.
Cool. Bro's just going a little crazy, trying to do a little bit of looting. Like, ugh, I don't know. All that for those. What's up with this lady?
Didn't expect to see a new face here. Hasn't she given up already?
She.
Asteria.
You know her. Are you a blader too?
I don't look like one, huh? Or is this your first encounter with another blader? Right, you were only born recently after all. Well, let's do the introductions then. I'm Miller. And you?
Arrisa.
So you're here looking for branches?
Yes.
It's been over a century since the first blader was created. And that stupid tree still hasn't grown.
Tree?
Wow, you really don't know about the tree? She didn't tell you a thing, huh?
Nope.
You've been running around restoring branches, all to help the tree grow and become complete. The branches are just a way to gather nutrients for the tree.
The tree.
It's pretty ridiculous, don't you think? You have no clue about the tree or how many more branches you need to restore. You're just blindly wandering around for some weird task imposed on you. What if the tree doesn't even exist? What if it's been a scam from the start?
A scam? But why?
Because Seed, the organization behind Asteria, wants us to fulfill their purpose.
What purpose?
Well, that's something we're not supposed to know.
Secret organization? Mind control?
If you want to keep searching for
I don't know, man.
go ahead. But since they don't even care about us, why don't we do something more interesting? Like this, for example.
A spell fragment.
This is one of the few exciting things you can find in this city. Thanks to them, my life hasn't been too dull.
Exciting things?
If it weren't for spells, who would have thought that contaminants like mud could hold such immense energy? So immense that it changes everything. Once you have grasped the origin and rules of these spells, you will gain unfathomable power. And that's just scratching the surface.
Unfathomable power.
The more you know. They should have Fortnite later. What do you mean? What do you mean? I said Fortnite tomorrow. If you stop in on the stream.
Interested? Huh? Aside from getting spells from the church, you can find them from those Necros. Those spells grant them extraordinary abilities and even shape their entities. When their bodies break down, they sometimes leave intact spell fragments or nuclei. Help me collect those things, and I'll teach you the deciphered spells. What do you say?
I see.
Sure.
Cheer up. You'll find it fun soon enough.
I already have quite a bit. Spell study. We already have quite a bit. We can get some cool stuff. I don't have enough spirit though. Seal of Investigator. Wish I could see like a side-by-side. Electrification. One of the basic blade spells. Converts the mud energy into electric. Okay, cool. I misclicked. Mud energy into electric arc. Imbuing the weapon and embodying it. Okay, cool. So kind of what the like mages do. They like put electricity on their weapon. Ignition covers. What's? Oh, so ignition. That's kind of like the portable ignition. We've used this. It's just the spell form of it. Stability, spell power. Whatever you consume, 170% sync rate. Casting spell your next does not cost sync rate. Huh. Interesting. Alright, bet I can't wait to hear you. We're gonna win every round. For sure, for sure, for sure. Should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. So this one, this lady is all about spells, which is cool. But like, I feel like I don't use all that many spells in the first place. I mean, I do, but I don't. I'm going for the bonk power, which means ignition or electrification would kind of go crazy, I think. I only have enough to buy one, though. I mean, we have portable ignition. Stability plus 50 spell power.
Don't forget about our deal.
For sure, for sure. Status. Main seal. I wish I could access the seal. Oh. This thing's right here. So this seal converts 15% sync. When sync is above 70. Stability 12% when sync rate is above 70. I'm assuming stability is like never mind. Takes this 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna buy the seal.
Don't forget about our deal.
Spell power increases by like, I don't even know, maybe, what's that, 22%? But then our stability decreases by 35 or something like that. I just realized though I can use spells more frequently because it might not have this range of damage, but it does give us more. Huh. Interesting. And then we can just add the stability to it. This seal is actually pretty good. Enhance. I could enhance this at some point. I was only mainly looking at like the bigger stuff that she was on. She sells pure crystals. Just like plenty of spells basically is what she sells. So we'll have to remember ignition and electrification if we want to get the spells for them.
Don't forget about our deal.
Cool. I appreciate you. That's a lot of reading. Frick, dude. Sentient Conclusion, written by Mustafa Sarazian, I guess. In summary, by back propagating. Summary: by backpropagating the Mira formula, we can draw the conclusion that the global energy consumption for AI operation has far exceeded the energy output in the entire solar system. Anyone with an IQ higher that of a chimpanzee can reason from this three possible hypotheses. The Mira formula is incorrect, however, the possibility is excluded as it would directly negate one of the greatest achievements in human science over the last decade. There are errors in the AI operation parameters issued by Ethereum technology. Cool. This possibility is also excluded as the data has undergone extensive real-time verification by thousands of analyses. Analysis companies? Sure. And 3, the most speculative hypothesis. Frick, dude. Popular amongst conspiracy theorists. Certain AI entities have escaped human control and are obtaining energy from unknown sources, such as the soil. They're getting the energy from the soil. That's pretty crazy. Unknown sources such should any scientifically illiterate media wish to challenge the calculations, they're encouraged to publish the falsification process on any public platform or contact me directly through the privated channels. So AI is going crazy in this apparently. Even though I guess the Necros would be AI if they're man-made. Interesting. Could also play Overwatch tomorrow, but Fortnite most of the time, and Overwatch on at least 10 minutes of stream. Yeah, dude. Pretty much tomorrow, what I'm doing is, because I'm gonna be busy on Sunday, we're gonna be doing I don't want to call it chat picks game stream, but it is gonna be one of those game bouncing days where we're pretty much just gonna be playing a bunch of random stuff, like You know, we'll play Overwatch, we'll play Fortnite, we'll play Marvel Rivals if we want to. The only thing that we're not going to be playing is like story-based games, I'm pretty sure. So like games like this, games like, I mean, one of the cool things I was thinking about doing, I was hearing about it, other people talking about it, is speedrunning Terraria with stream chat. So what I mean by that is you basically get a group of people together ahead of the time in stream. So like you'd have to join the Discord or something, right? And I would make a post being like, hey, who would be interested in trying to speedrun Terraria? And what we would do is we would all be in a Discord call, and I would load into a world, invite everyone to that world, and we would just go. We would just go trying to beat the game in as little time as possible. And I think that that could be really cool. So that's another possibility that we could attempt to do. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this water bottle, and then we're gonna continue playing. Today's Friday, right? Pretty sure it is. Carrying on. I'm gonna go back up. I'm pretty sure there's that other area. So we kind of just looped around. Nuno? What the frick is Nuno? So there was that area in that corner that we just didn't deal with. So we're gonna go over there and check it out. I'm not going that way. We're gonna go up and around. These guys do be lurking. Ooh. Break. Break. Alrighty. Fight me, lady. She's just doing the same attack. Play Fortnite on Discord while you stream your game? I feel like that would cause immense lag. I feel like that would cause immense lag. You are welcome to stream Fortnite in the Discord and see if anyone joins in. I'm not sure what Moppet Shitley's up to, but I'm sure him or Armageddon would be thrilled to play some Fortnite possibly. Break, dude. Break, dude. Alrighty. Time to fight this lady again, except actually win this time. Ah. So I think piercing, I keep thinking I have to go here to change out my outfit. If we have something that negates piercing, oh yeah, we're chilling. How this increases pierce damage, I don't know. Like when clothing is less than what we were just wearing, and somehow, yeah, pierce damage. It does less pierce damage. But it should be good. Come at me, bro. Oh, come on, the one time. There we go. Get trolled. Corrupted longsword. Oh, wait. Okay. Strength D, technique E. I don't even use ghost step slash. That's got to be a cool. Hold up. Let me actually check that out. Okay, maybe not as cool as I was expecting. I really need to use that a little bit more. Our like special attack. It isn't necessarily that good.
Standing here. Run away now.
We're staying here to help you, boss.
No. You'll only get in my way. That monster is too dangerous for you. I'll hold them off. Just run.
Oh man. And then she died. Should get to your friends tomorrow so you can have a full squad. Kind of fun. Heck yeah. Got my game. Dear Captain, the signal relay we hid upstairs has been destroyed again. It has only been operational for less than 2 days this time. It is evident that the church is monitoring us, and at this very moment, church guards are patrolling the nearby alley. It would appear that the president's suspicions were correct. While the church requires while the church excuses While the church excuses our caravans trade activities within the city, they will never permit us to establish a long-distance communication network. Continuing with this plan would be futile and might get us killed. All squad members have decided to retreat tomorrow morning. I kindly request you to relay the information to headquarters. Sure. Chloristil Caravan. Communication Squad, February 20th. I also just realized I'm low HP. We're gonna put this information. I'm gonna put this stuff back on. What's up? Honestly, we're gonna run with this. I think it looks silly. Plus the damage and stuff isn't too bad. Unfortunate. I just stood there and took that. The parry did not work. Cool, the other guy went the other way. Hideout key, cool. You wanna go, bro? Oh, he's got... Ooh. I thought he had a sword of sorts, but no. Yeet. Then we should be able to carry on, because I think we have this entire zone traversed, I guess. But yeah, getting more people into Fortnite with us will depend on how many people actually want to, one, play it with us, and two, will be in the stream. We can upgrade our bonk stick again. Let's go. Upgrades. Honestly, I might just get enough to upgrade us again. Should be enough, right? Yeah. Strength, vitality. This is vitality again. Life points conversion. Conversion and stability. Okay. Technique. What is new? I have no idea. I have zero idea what you're going on about in chat. Someone keeps saying it. You're the one that keeps saying it, my guy. Brother. What's this dude on about? Okay. I was about to freak out. I for some reason thought he couldn't run up the escalator. Hit the stupid thing. I had an easier time fighting an actual thing versus... Dang. That's where the escalator is. Already fought the one dude that was over this way. And it's just loops around. Okay. Cool, cool. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, so that's what that thing does. If it's in your view, it will increase your pierce effect. That's pretty insane. Okay, that guy's gonna be dangerous. That guy is definitely gonna be a freaking huge annoyance, dude. Train ticket. Running through the 90s. Branch fixed. Definitely can't upgrade. We could teleport. Can we enhance our seal yet? Sweet.
Hey, you. We met at Kyan's place, right?
This dude's losing his legs. His legs are gone.
Impressive. You made it through.
Your leg.
Well, I was caught off guard while fighting those necros.
Do you need any help?
Don't worry. Losing an arm or leg is common for hunters. Besides, I was planning on getting an augmented leg anyway. Oh, crap. Do you have any mothballs on you?
Sure.
Much better now. Thank you, mate. Seriously, this stuff tastes like hell. I'm Vikas, a hunter from the Hunters Guild. What's your name?
Arrisa.
All right, all noted. The trophies on my side? Well, feel free to take them all.
What about you?
Don't worry about me. My peers will take me back to the guild.
Cool. Antidotes, stuff. I literally don't need any of this. Maybe the antidote, but like... Grand family joint... Convocation? We define the value of all things. We command the tides of time. Vengel Baron, the chief senator. Oh man. That's kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. And another antidote. We did get a train pass, so we should. Cool. Oh man. Realistically, this hat I don't think would be able to fit on like your head, because I feel like there would be so much weight on like the back ears. Like the hat would literally just like fall off. Maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't, but that's what I think, because those like the actual ears look pretty freaking heavy compared to like how much hat is covering your head, you know? Withering Forest, Twilight Hill. New zone. Branch fixed. So I'm gonna assume I can teleport back to the hotel corridor and go into that room, I'm assuming. I need to pick up bread. Submarine Bro, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. them out. Tragic. Gamma game. So Railgun actually has more knockback, which is interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Break, dude. Break, dude. Heal up real quick. Knock this guy off the edge. We don't need to see him anymore. And I'm hoping... Yeah, hideout key. Cool.
Come on, Rosa. Join us.
Joining.
Joining you only means seizing territory.
You lead us to dominate Havenswell.
To dominate Havenswell. An endless cycle of war. I'm exhausted.
Is this the lady we killed?
Go away.
No, this one has a hat on. Oh my god, dude, it's the sewer rats. Bro, we haven't seen the sewer rats in so long. Definitely a different lady. She hits hard, dude. She also has a bonk stick. Yeah. She hits hard, dude. Bum 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 bum. I actually just came here for the loot. Imagine. I'll go, bro. Good. All about the parrying. Let's go. Let's go. Do a Discord Star Wars night with viewers. Can you? As in, like, how do you mean? We already own 2 of these. We could most likely sell one of them. So I guess if you chose a different weapon at the beginning of the game. Ooh. Bonk. Bonk. Upgrade. A4, okay. I'm gonna go slay these guys a little bit again. And we should be good to upgrade ourselves now. Upgrade. I'll upgrade our spirit. And then we'll eventually continue upgrading our strength. I also have to teleport. You may watch on Star Wars. You can join into go into a Discord call and just like wait around, see if anyone joins in. I'll be right back. Maybe. Withering forest. And seems like we're going to be dealing with quite a bit of poison damage, I think. Ethereum Technologies. This property belongs to the Boltz family. Birch Garden Artificial Forest Institute. Artificial Forest Institute? Who is this guy? Oh, it's this lady.
Arrisa, didn't expect to run into you here.
Hello, Castina.
Look here, the same tracks as before. I've already located a dozen of them. As I suspected, the Undernet has spread throughout the entire city.
Undernet?
Well, that's what I call these caverns. They're like a constantly shifting network that connects every corner of Havenswell. These tunnels open and close randomly, making it impossible for anyone to track the Necros' movements.
It's hard to believe.
Yeah, I know. It sounds crazy that the Necros are hiding beneath the entire city and constantly changing their cavern network. However, it's the most plausible explanation for their behavior so far. If we can find an open cavern, we can enter the Undernet and gather information. But an open cave would mean a huge swarm of Necros coming out. That'll definitely be a brutal battle. Even so, it's worth a shot.
Worth a shot?
The Necros have been wreaking havoc, posing a grave threat to both humans and our kind. Unless we find a way to wipe out those Necros, Havenswell will always be in danger.
But of course, it's just a fancy excuse. I'm doing this to satisfy my curiosity.
Curiosity?
Exactly. Curiosity is what keeps us Bladers going. We don't age or die. How are we supposed to spend eternity if we lose interest in everything?
Branches.
Restoring branches is important, of course. But one day, you'll get bored of the same old tasks. It's more exciting to chase after your own target. Don't you think? Well, you'll find your own target someday. Well, you'll...
Appreciate you. Saw someone just like that in the other area. Fight me, bro. Okay. That was pathetic. Yikes. Really sucks because a missile launches from both sides versus just straight out. So you have to be like in an open area to use it properly. This, for example. Parried, bozo. Lamau. frick, it's one of these guys. He won't catch up to me, right? Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Game lagged a little bit. Oh, frick. Oh, frick, this is a different dude. Oh, frick. I see a thing. I see a thing. I see a thing. I'm running through some poison water. I see a thing. Branch fixed. Goggles. Gross. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Now this guy's gonna be a problem. That was probably my best shot too. I forgot to heal. On forge. One of those guys. We'll check that out once I finish exploring behind us. Nope, not that way. Come on. Cool. Sweet. Apparently I only have 3 mud balls. I feel like we have way more than that though. I really hope this guy just isn't walking, is not patrolling this anymore. Okay, he's still patrolling it. Dead. He was just pulling up way too much. I mean, I'm like dodging backwards, and he's just like, "You can't do anything about that. You're just gonna die, man. Accept your fate." Is basically what he was saying. I'm like, okay, bud, if you say so. Is there a ladder? Where is there a ladder? Why is there a shadow of a ladder? Okay, so it would be up that way somewhere, I guess. Pretty wacky, pretty wacky. I just hate how slow this is, walking up here. So you can sneak up on people, it just takes a really long time and probably isn't worth it most of the time. For this dude, it's definitely worth it though. Why did you unbound? Okay. That was kind of crazy. That felt crazy. All this for some simple discoveries. Why not? Dude, actually just like scurry away. Get out of my game. So this is going to be interesting, trying to avoid the poison but also explore stuff. Yeah, my game. Hunter armor. Fire resistance drops by 10. Shatter damage drops by 20. Infection drops by 10. Piercing goes up by 25. Poison goes up by 25. Physical goes up by 25. That's actually kind of huge. That's low-key kind of huge right now. Physical, fire. Everything else will be fine on. Really no. Mechanical part. Keep forgetting it. You can check the name of the stream. What the frick are these dudes? I didn't have my laser. Instead I had the freaking cannons enabled. That's unfortunate. I lost it down. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We're gonna check this out. 3 tips for hunters. 1, explosions and slashes work well. Bullets won't help. 2, stay away from mud. Scout carefully and outnumber enemies. 3, gather crystals, claws, and teeth, not shells. They can't be processed. 4, meet an unidentified entity, run. Cool. All that for 2 phosphorus darts, really? Just to assert my dominance, I'm going to run in the poison. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, you. Hunter's helmet. Yeah. Stitching and weaving. Well, frick. Don't you dare push me off the... That's some bogus. Over half my damage. Did over half my health, bro. Lame. Change it to Nunu or keep it to Ankh? I don't know, man. It's up to you. It's up to you. The main issue I'm running into is with this guy up there. Who did not hesitate whatsoever. Just hit the dude. Hit the dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yikes. used to be an adventurer like you, until I took an arrow to the knee. Where does this bring me? Whoa. I definitely almost just ran down there. Okay. This dude is clueless. Definitely went for the right fellas there, though. Do you get armor set bonuses? This offers limited protection against necro attacks, is more of a psychological reassurance than practical headgear. Huh. Interesting. I did not mean to heal. Frick, dude. Currently trying to map out. Oh, okay, so this is pretty much where I come up at. It seems a wee bit angry at me. Quite curious about what's down this way. This is doing like nothing against these guys. Get that guy out of here. Brother. So that's an interesting location. It's just nothing but poison. Literally nothing but poison. I want a refund. Got my game. I'm thinking I might just run over there. Instead of dealing with all these guys, I'm just gonna be like, I don't care. We'll send it. We do not care. So I think the main key here. Frick, dude. Got it. No idea what's up with the fog. Sweet. It's nice. So this is definitely the way we gotta do this, is like a recon way. It's a unique enemy though, it is definitely a unique enemy, because you basically have to wait until they have like their shields down. Double shot, let's go. 2-for-1 deal at target. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Restoring ability of life due has been enhanced. Oh, so that's what that does. So I guess like random little like hidden things. Random enemies getting slain will increase that. This is interesting. What I needed. That was a no bueno. Wow, those salted mud balls go crazy. And they really go crazy. What the heck? With poison on it, still brought me all the way up to full health. Oh, frick. Gosh dang it, dude. Why is his arm so long? Dude literally only works out one side of his body. So technique and strength are basically the one and the same. Weapon goes up by 2. It's up by 3. Technique and spirit up to 15, just in case we find like a really, really good weapon, you know? Sick of your BS. Yeah, So I really should figure out how to get up over there. Going on a little poison adventure. Do my mud balls get restored after every single use? Yeah, I do. Yeah, that works. He was trying to get all fancy. That don't work. Raincoat is probably like poison. Oh, electricity because rubber. That makes a lot of sense. I would have assumed a raincoat would be like poison and... Can I jump it? No, I can't. Frick. One of these guys. Not gonna lie, I was thinking it was a different dude. Oh, it is another one of these dudes. Oh, frick. Frick. After all that, I didn't hit them a singular time, dude. Oh. That's never happened. Hitting 0% has never happened. Why am I still... You're saying, oh my god, dude. This dude is so irritating because he flies. So I swear most of my attacks just don't hit him. They don't connect. They don't connect, dude. And I'm like, game. What the frick is this logic? All right, get this guy spawn in. Let him wail on me for a little while. Please just kill him. Just kill him. My last 3 attacks never hit. They never hit. They didn't connect. I would have killed him. He would have been dead on the ground. And the thing is, he doesn't respawn. So once I kill him, he's dead. So, like, dude. No idea how I managed to parry that, in all honesty. I have no clue how I parried him. He didn't even drop anything. I'm tilted. I want a refund. Kidding. We're gonna die to this guy. So he pulled out some new moves that I've never seen before. What do you mean, game? I'm like, dude, I've fought this guy like a couple different times. I've never seen him use any kind of purple ability, dude. But yeah, this guy should just be dead in the water. So that's pretty cool. Don't need to deal with him again. so this... Come at me, bro. Sit down. Said sit down. Sit down does not mean stand up. This attack again. I don't understand. Sometimes I feel like in games like these, enemies will just like straight up lock onto you and give no explanation as to why they are able to like launch as far as they do. Get my game. This dude, please leave. That dude. Albozo. Lamau. Didn't I swear I swapped to this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And there's this guy. Look at that. I just shot you in mid-air, dude. Get out of here. Like, what is this guy? What is this guy doing? You just witnessed all that happen. That was like, alright, I'm good. I thought I just died right there. Okay. The real struggle is going to be trying to map out this section to where I can get over. Brother. This guy's literally a one-shot. This dude's literally a one-shot. And put the Star Wars scream. If you know, you know. Okay, no, I can't walk across those. I tried to melee. What do you mean? You're gonna put rope there in the center of that bridge and not allow me to cross it? What's wrong with this game? So I have to figure out how to get that thing down. this dude go? Yeah, my game. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Maybe I gotta go this way. That was so close, dude. That was so close for me to get hit with the pierce. The pierce hit. I would have died. I would have died, dude. Would've been no bueno. Would've been game over. It would've been game over, chat. It would've been game over. Wombo come. Get out of here. Bozo. No, I didn't mean to. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Really just trying to figure out how to get to there. That seems kind of important. So let's be over there. Go. The ragdoll effects. Lamau. This dude's probably like so over it. He's like, yeah, no, dude, it's the railgun spam. Drops me down. I don't want to go down. I go up. Really? All that for some moon dew? Get poisoned again. This guy again. There we go. That was a wee bit risky. Terra Inferno, one of the advanced necro spells. Bolt's Institute. Science is a tool, not a belief. Just as life emerges from calculations, not designs. Professor Myra Bolt and Dean. So have we never actually been past this point? No, we haven't. Wow. Before I do that, real quick, before I go ahead and save and respawn these guys in here, basically just gonna go ahead, check out over this direction. At least now I know where like the next spawn area is. This is gonna be kind of rough. Get that guy out of here. I don't know how he doesn't see me. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, hey, there's also a campfire here. Sweet. Hatch fixed. We're on the other side now, though. Gross, I'm dead. I was facing the other direction? I wasn't locked on. I was holding S to walk backwards, but because I was holding S and not locked onto him, when I did my attack, it did this. So I literally just sliced open my back, bro. What the frick? Oh well. Mandalorian, welcome in yet again. I do need to figure out how to get back down to that other place, I'm thinking. At least most of the map should be like somewhat explored, I think. Yeah. Not gonna get me again. Lamau. Lamau. No, I didn't just frick, dude. Unfortunate. I pressed parry. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna roll into him and die. Dude, I don't understand. I don't understand. I do understand, however, that I can upgrade myself. Since I can upgrade myself, going into strength. Blue hit points, actually. What's dude aiming at? You're almost done with the game, so you can play Fortnite. I don't think I'm gonna be finishing the game tonight. Oh, are you gotta be kidding me? I need to supercharge it so it will give me more knockback. I didn't even know that that was a thing. I didn't know supercharging your freaking attack gave more knockback. Bozo freaking gameplay. Dude just got fully beaten up, bro. Cool thing about the story so far is it keeps bringing up the branches, so it essentially is just telling you to keep exploring the map, which is kind of nice that it's just reassuring you, like, hey, you know, the only thing that we want you to do in this game right now is just explore the map. Go ahead and make him drop down here. Cool. Supercharge the attack, knock him off the edge. Luminous diamond. Okay.
You're not welcome here, outsider.
I didn't get... Not fair. Should be that guy down. I parried, bro. I didn't mean to. Okay. No! God dang it, this boss is gonna suck. This boss is gonna suck so much. You have to fight 4 of them out, dude. You have to fight 4 of them. You have to fight 4 of them, dude. This boss is gonna suck. And you have to run it the entire time, dude? You gotta run it? You gotta run it, bro. What the frick? Dude, poor game design. You have to run this every single time. I'm gonna, before I launch myself over there, I'm gonna see if there's a save point anywhere. Got my game. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I gotcha. So I guess the only like lengthy bit for this is just the ladders. And you really don't have to deal with any enemies.
You're not welcome here, outsider.
Sorry man, didn't know I had to do so much. Where the frick? Okay. I got wombo combo, bro. Absolutely skedaddled. Absolutely kerflopper-boppered. Absolutely freaking dogged on. I got dunked on by them dunkers. Dunker donuts. The donuts are... Oh, wait. I can't go back, can I? This is unfortunate. Let me, teleport. Teleport to the Deadwood, and then I'm gonna actually go ahead and save the game over on the other side. So I know we could just climb this ladder and fight that dude, but I'm going to just loop around this way. This is not where I want to go. Is it up that way? I think it's up that way. Don't think it's up this way. Look around here. I'm so close to getting poisoned. Let me beat them for you, for real. I'm gonna wait here, let the poison go down, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, I should be safe. Poison's gone. I gotta beat up these guys. Do I need to beat them up? Should be able to just waltz on past them. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm assuming. Oh, this is one of these. Okay. Okay. don't remember. Is it piercing or infection? I think it's piercing. I parried. Again, I parried. Do it again. There we go. Let me, yeah, so it is piercing. Cool. Should be easy. Jump at me. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Sit down. Don't get back up. I said sit down. Brother, what kind of attacks are these? I feel like that was kind of cheating. Just like, all of a sudden takes out a freaking railgun. It's like, yeah, I deal with this.
My cover is blown already. How exactly did they figure out I'm not a human? I can't go back to the guild right now. Now I should lay low and make plans once things settle down. Just hope the Necros won't find this place.
We got a new seal for that.
Run down the mountain. I can't protect you while fighting something like that. Just run.
But you...
I must stop it here. Don't worry, Delpha. We'll meet again.
Bolt Institute Greenhouse Arbitrium?
Must be opened from the other side.
Of course it does. It has two handles on it. Why does it have to be open from the other side? It literally has two handles. You can push or pull on this door. You could push or pull on this door. The only thing that would be keeping me from opening it is if it was locked. Yes, I do see a keyhole on it, which, you know, very much could be locked. What do you mean it has to be open for the... I can just jump through the freaking window if I really wanted to get in there that badly, dude. Window's already broken. You're not even like causing any vandalism. You're literally using what's already there. I can already tell that there's gonna be like something. Crystal Sprout. We obtained a Crystal Sprout ability reconstruction. It's now available at the branch. Ability reconstruction allows you to reassign your attribute points. That's kind of crazy. Ability reconstruction does not consume any items. You may reassign your attribute points at any given time as you progress, or as you please, to find the unique fighting style that best suits you. That's kind of cool. You can literally do that at any point. I I understand. So we literally need to go in through that side, which I'm assuming, I had to guess, is probably their boss room. Pretty sweet. And we were already up here. Ability reconstruction. Teleporting over to the Deadwood. And boss fight time.
You're not welcome here, outsider.
Fight me, bro. I'm dead. How am I dead already? He spammed me like 3 times. I got hit like 3 times in the course of like those couple seconds. Be crazy. Also, yeah, I think this outfit. No, because it's more so like, physical damage. They don't really do poison, piercing, or infection. They do more like fire. Fire damage is something they do. Later armor, 220. What do you think will be better, physical or fire damage? I feel like physical damage is going to be more. So 150 is where we're sitting at for fire. I guess the rabbit set's good. Physical and fire are the same. $120, $140. Do you have a fisherman's hat? Fire. You're telling me no way this thing actually has a practical use right now. This is our battle gear, dude. This is our literal battle gear we got going on. We got a fisherman outfit and then a freaking metal pot. You would assume metal and fire, metal would not be you would assume a metal pot would not be fire resistance. I'm just saying. Like, if you were touched a pot while you're cooking up some food and whatnot, like that thing absorbs a lot of heat. If you stick your head in there, dude. Actually, we gotta see something. Okay, never mind. It doesn't do it. Frick. That would have been pretty crazy if it did, though. That would be pretty crazy if it did.
You're not welcome here, outsider.
berry, brother. The same thing's gonna happen. Frick, dude. Back out of here. Get a little bit of distance. Heal up using a mud ball. That guy twice. Wait for him. Oh, of course. There we go. I don't know where he is at. Okay, there he is. I parry. Where's my parry? Where's my parry? There's my parry. Oh. That's it. I was expecting us to be able to like run up on top of the trees where they were at, but no. No, we're just big chilling now. Big old chillin'. Can make it all the way over here, which honestly I don't know what we're gonna find in the other areas, so I'm gonna upgrade my character. Never mind. We don't really have that much to upgrade with, which is kind of crazy. Yo, Aken Gaming, welcome in. Your voice sounds like ASMR. Pretty cool. Have you played Resident Evil Village? I have not. I've never played any Resident Evil games. However, my cousin absolutely loves Resident Evil, specifically Resident Evil Village. So I've seen a good chunk of gameplay just off of his end. He's played it quite a bit, so it's kind of cool. Kind of a cool game that I've seen him play. I do think it would be cool to get into the Resident Evil games. I've seen like snippets and whatnot of the new Resident Evil. I think it's like Resident Evil 8 or Resident Evil 7. Also, this doesn't... Huh? Huh? What do you mean, game? They're just gonna... Huh? I'm so confused, dude. Like, why... We just beat these guys up, and the game gave no explanation as to, like, where else we're supposed to go. Dude literally keeled over and died. And then... I'm lost. Simply running around all willy-nilly. And I'm not too sure where to go. clearly an arena. I don't really know. I don't know where to go. In all honesty, I have no idea where to go. You would assume we would be able to, like, you know, open sesame kind of whatever for this door, but it doesn't even seem like that. And then there's this thing, which we can't interact with. I guess we could check out the swords that I got. Whoa. Huh? $429. I feel like this thing's pretty insane. I might run it as a secondary. This thing seems pretty insane. So since I'm now kind of like thoroughly lost, I just parry his projectile. Huh? I'm close to being able to upgrade. I have to beat up a couple more things, I guess. I'll teleport and then just teleport to the Deadwood. Go to this shop. Purchase some glasses. And then sell a couple of these. And I should be able to upgrade my character. No? Really? There we go. Continuing on our adventure of upgrading our melee. The question is, where do I go from here, though? Twilight Foothell. Mud drawing room. See, this is the problem that happens to me in these games. I always end up getting lost. So I'm in the Withered Forest currently. Let's go back to Delpha. See if he has any more thingamabobs for us now that we beat up a couple like bosses, I guess. All right, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna see what happens.
Thank you so much, Arrisa.
Arrisa.
That's your name, right? Shirley told me. If you're looking for branches, follow the pilgrims to Havenswell. Beyond the walls lie the sunken city, a remnant of a city in the old world. The sunken city is ruled by the church. All pilgrims in the city will be under the church's protection. I hope the little girl will stay safe. You're about to leave, right? This camp is about to get cheerless again. Please, take care of yourself. Please. Ah, you're back. Any new discoveries?
I found this.
What did I find?
Oh, is this soil from inside the
Soil
city?
flooded street?
Quite granular. A bit too moist. Anyway, let's purify and analyze it first. As I thought, the soil is saturated with mud crystals. Hardly any other minerals or microorganisms.
This soil won't work?
I'm afraid not. But it's okay. I knew it wouldn't be an easy task. Still, I really appreciate your help. As promised, the purified soil is yours. You're still heading back to the city, right? Please, do be careful.
Cool.
Ah, you're back. Any new discoveries?
I found this.
Even more?
Oh, this scent.
Withered forest.
I believe I've smelled it before.
I didn't even know I
From the
brother.
forest to the east of the sunken city.
Anyway, let's purify and analyze it first. As I suspected, this soil is contaminated with a toxin.
Toxin?
Decades ago, the Necros launched a massive assault on the eastern parish, leaving the land poisoned. Even now, it remains a forbidden zone. This toxin within the soil is similar to what the Necros employed back then. It's extremely dangerous, and I can't simply return it to you. I must neutralize it promptly. This is all I can give to you. I'm sorry, Arrisa.
It's okay.
You must have worked hard to find it. I really appreciate your efforts. You're still heading back to the city, right? Please, do be careful. You're still heading back to the city.
Cool. Maximum life do increase to 5. Let's go, dude. Mud drawing room. Let's head to the foot trail. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. I really don't. It's almost 8 o'clock. I might wrap up the stream, even though I could totally keep playing this right now. I feel confident in the fact that I could keep playing this currently. I do know I have a couple things I wanted to get done. I have some errands to run. Preferably would want to do those before the place is closed. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised at how little amount of people have shown up into the stream so far. I know this game is like a little different. This is our second time playing it, but at the same time, chat's been super dead. Oh, I don't really know where to go from here, dude. So clearly we want to get inside there.
Must be opened from the other side.
Right. So this is that way. What did I just press? Oh, so I can change that. I can change this just by clicking the numbers. I don't have to press shift. That's kind of nifty. Maybe it's somewhere else in the trees? How would I... Very perplexing, dude. So we're here. This is where we run. Hey, I was already holding. Let's go. Get him out of here. I actually forgot that that dude existed, low-key. On a refund. I could talk to that person before. Teleport. Where else did I need to go? Was there somewhere that I had to like return to? I don't remember. Viewing balcony. Eastern Squire, because this, we took a train pass. We took a train down here, didn't we? Pretty sure that's what we did. We took a train to get down here and so teleport to the Deadwoods. Most of the area we've explored down here already. Going up this way goes the foot trail. Going up this way. Where does this lead? Do we remember? That dude can jump it, but I can't. Make that make sense. I don't think I can jump that. This leads back over there, so I could just... This is where I wish we would have more people in the stream. So, even like on Twitch, because you can put down what game you're playing on Twitch, and it would be so handy to have like some sort of a guide to be like, yo, this is the direction you gotta go. Like, I'll point you in this direction. So, this is the direction you should check out. And, yeah. Okay, we're over here. Crazy massive area. Like, this is clearly a door, dude. What am I supposed to do? I can't interact with this. Zero clue where to go. Unless... No, she's gone. Don't even ask how I managed to do that. I don't even know how I did that myself. What the frick? Where did I hear that sound before? The like high pitched like like the whatever it was. Deep Rock Galactic maybe? Okay. Been most of these areas. Sure, bud. I don't remember if we ever got to like fully explore this area. We did. There's nothing up. Okay. Yeah. Like we're still running around with the freaking whatchamacallit on our head. I don't know where to go. kind of curious, did we ever like fully check out what's down here? I don't think so. Okay, so this loops around to here. He did not even attack me. This is a tool, I believe, yada yada yada. Okay, I understand. So this is on the trip back from there. Okay. This just loops up to here. Like most of the area we've explored. So like what other direction? Where else am I supposed to go? Honestly lost. Greenhouse. We can't get on the inside yet because Blocked from the other side. And the only way to get into the greenhouse is from that direction. Where does that lead? I could not tell you. Flooded streets, sunken city. Withered forest, death woods. Arbitorium key. Used to open the back door of the Arbitorium, locked somewhere. Oh, great. The key, fight again. Already used the cemetery key. See this idiot's point and lock. No gross inside with a buried gate. Funniest joke I've ever heard. Hideout key. Since I lost it, log her up. Best thing for everyone. At least no one will die. Used to access the train between the flooded streets and the withered forest. All bladers are as invincible as Lost Kid. When faced with tough enemies, it is wiser for us to alter our abilities rather than get stuck in an endless loop of being killed and revived. Must keep in mind. Locked road, collapsed bridge, earthquake faults, and mud lake are rough. Accurate map won't attract any buyers. Loading spells, decompressing, right, static spells. Later, have a bunch of reckless guys who don't care about defense, which just because they can respawn as a shield. Burning energy, activating claw mode. Getting catalyzation spell. Timing is key. Yes. Use the force shield. Strike back. Mimicry has failed. Must have endured a grueling battle. However, other functions remain operational. One basic church spells unleash a energy to summon a lightning strike at a distance. Terra Inferno. Huh. I need to exit out of that. Well, I'm thoroughly lost. Only main thing I can think of doing right now. Cause yeah, this loops us back over to here. Only thing I can think of right now is going to like a different location and figuring it out, but I don't think this game does feel really linear in like areas you're supposed to go. Which I honestly love games like that where it's like linear, where they basically guide you to like where to go, if that makes sense. But this game, I'm not too sure. Trying to like go back and figure out if anything can like jog my memory, but really not too sure. I already got that door. There was that one door on the rooftops. No, I think we already got it. There's 2 doors on the rooftops and we got both of them, I'm pretty sure. Let me go back here just because I'm curious. I don't think anything's changed, but like it's such a strange room, dude. Like why would a room like this even exist in the first place? Mud drawing room. It's like if I had to guess, this door opens up somehow. Fortnite time, question mark? No. Like I said, Fortnite tomorrow. Okay, so I guess we can't just tank these guys right now. Fine, be that way. Like, this area exists, but like for what reason? What purpose? Why? For what purpose? Top street. don't understand. I have no idea what that is, what it does. Like, I mean, yeah, we got an item out of it, but clearly there's a way for us to go up even higher from in here. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Alrighty. I think I'm probably just gonna wrap it up. And then get a couple things done, see what's up. And yeah, I appreciate everyone for stopping in, hanging out. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to be playing some more games. Feel free to stop in and recommend us play some games, because it's gonna be a community gaming day. We'll play some Fortnite, probably some Overwatch, probably some Minecraft, maybe some Marvel Rivals. We'll see. But yeah, that's gonna wrap up today's stream. Hopefully you all enjoyed. Akin Gaming, Mandalorian was stopping in a boatload, so thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Submarine Bro was in here, Aries was here, Madeline, Sleeping Bag, It's Just Rex YT, and Cheeseburger. So thank you all for stopping in. Hope you have a good one. As always, stay happy, stay healthy. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow, but if not, I'll catch you in the next one. Bye.